for the benefit of the hungry ghost, shall I say. May all the disease, may all the disease that's had in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of grass, pits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases, that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names therefore beings as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 clouds of interference, the 360 which spits at them suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings they are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind of raids and power be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Okay, the animal realm. May all the disease that's had in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of grass, pits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind and means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interference, the 360 with spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings they are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And again, so that completes the lower realm. And that is also, remember when we started the opening, we referred to the King of Prayers, and it says, "May I ease the suffering in the lower realms." So actually, set out what we did. We include them, and it's also by including all the realms, we get more used to just thinking outside the human box. We're thinking about us humans, animals, this and this. So we're thinking in a wider perspective. So now we do the upper realms, which are demigods, gods, and humans. And from a recitation point of view, I leave the humans to the end, because then we can conclude that with the aspects of the pandemic, which is specific currently to the human realm. May all the disease that's had in the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of grass, pits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases, that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind and means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 clouds of interference, the 360 with spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. So that was for the demigods, now for the gods. For the god realm, again, why do gods suffer? Well, they live in too much of a bliss. They become ignorant to the suffering of others. And so there's different things. And if you think about the realms are more manifestation of the mind. We know people that are so consumed by luxury. But you only paid £1,000 for a bottle of champagne. Slightly exaggerated, but you know what I mean. Well, I wouldn't drink anything for less than 5,000. You lose connection to reality. So even in those realms where there might have been less suffering, let's say, like in the hell realm, when the hunger goes, we never have enough. We're never satisfied. In the animal realm where we sort of, constantly trot along, carrying the burden. plowing the fields, that sort of stuff. It's good to remember that. So human Ram is, we have just a balance between suffering and bliss to work out which way we want to go. So let's recite for to relieve the suffering in the God realm. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions such as the harms of grass, pits, illness, and the Buddhas not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind and means not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, in the sounds of whose names therefore beings as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interference, the 360 with spits and suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakini, stamina of protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Just check the time, okay? Let's do 10, okay. All right. So we recite now for the human realm. And in particular, maybe recite the prayer for the suffering that is caused through the pandemic. May the sick be restored to good health. May those who have passed into the bardo be reborn under favorable conditions. And may those who have suffered hardships be given whatever resources are required to reinstate themselves to a level that is free from suffering and filled with happiness, so that they may be able to take care of themselves and others. We take the opportunity at this point to particularly dedicate to baby Arthur, who after a difficult birth complication is waiting to enter the bardo. May baby Arthur have a smooth transition and be reborn under favorable condition, and may his family find peace and comfort and be able to find happiness again. Maybe also dedicate to Phaedra, who is suffering from a heavy mind. May Phaedra be given emotional relief and find happiness again in a life that's filled with balance and the joy of all the good things that are around. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of grass, pits, illness, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases, that like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind and means, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interference, the 360 of spits that suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. So that concludes the main prayer. Maybe visualize how the root causes of suffering, including the pandemic, the seeds, have all been destroyed. And if we applied ourselves correctly, if we also made sure that we cleansed the ground on which we stood, so that no seed could hide in there, and, not in the soles of our shoes, so to speak. Hopefully we see the pandemic disappear quickly. And again, even if you put weed killer down in your garden, by the time it gets to the root, there's still a wilting process. So we shouldn't give up hope if we still see pockets of COVID around the world. while it is regretful and it shows that there is some inequality in the way we send vaccines around the world, some of it is hoarding. Unfortunately, some of it's not always being shared with nations who we have nothing financially to gain from. But again, something we need to learn from. But we also need to look at the good stuff that is happening in the meantime. When you trim a hedge, you make a mess, so you have to tidy up afterwards. And if you want to remove the hedge, you don't just cut it, on your ground level. You need to get the roots out as well. And you need to try and get the roots out rather than just trim the hedges right now. Okay, let's go. Let's do the dedications. 5 minutes. Okay. May we dedicate to the benefit of all mother sentient beings. May all sentient beings live long and healthy lives in this and our future lifetimes. May they never be separated from the Dharma and achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. May we dedicate to the precious community of Sangha, not just our own tradition, but all traditions, through the efforts of studying, teaching, and offering other services to the community. We keep the flame of the Dharma alive. May the Sangha achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible, never be separated from Dharma and precious gurus in this and all future lifetimes. May we dedicate wholeheartedly to the precious lay community through the great kindness of offering their time, expertise, and also money to ensure that Dharma centers can operate and are being staffed, events can take place, translations being produced, and other charitable projects come to fruition. May they live long and healthy lives. May they never be separated from the Sangha and the Dharma in this and all future lifetimes. And may they achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. May we dedicate to our precious gurus who have guided us so skillfully along the way, holding our hands when we first took the steps on the path, and then later on enabling us to take on more skillfully challenges to be of benefit to other sentient beings. May all our gurus, if they haven't done so already, achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. And may we never be separated from them in this and our future lifetimes and benefit from their guidance and wisdom. May we particularly dedicate to His Holiness the 14th Dalai Lama, who is a great beacon of love and compassion to all sentient beings, especially during these turbulent times. And despite 62 years in exile, has never advocated anything else but dialogue and love and compassion to all sentient beings. And may His Holiness wishes be swiftly fulfilled. May we be thankful that we have had a chance to practice the Dharma or encounter the Dharma through his lifetime. A blessing to all of us. May we see His Holiness one day return, or be able to return to Tibet to be amongst his people. May we also dedicate to Lama Zopa Rinpoche, who through his great foresight has tasked us with his prayerathon, not just to benefit our own practice, but be of benefit to other sentient beings through these difficult times. And by doing so has also brought together the international community of Sangha much, much closer than we could have been before the pandemic. May Lama Zopa's wish be swiftly fulfilled and may he live a long and healthy life. Due to all the merits of these virtuous actions, may I quickly attain the state of Guru Buddha and lead all living beings without exceptions into the enlightened state. May the supreme jewel of bodhicitta that has not arisen arise and grow, and may that which has arisen not diminish, but increase more and more. Due to all the merits of the 3 times collected by me, the numberless Buddhas and the numberless sentient beings, may all wars, sickness, famine, torture, poverty, and economic problems in this world, and all dangers of earth, water, fire, and wind be pacified immediately. And may perfect peace and happiness prevail in everyone's hearts and lives. May the Buddha Dharma last for a long time, and may the sentient beings in this world meet the Buddha Dharma and achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, and all the merits of the 3 times collected by the numberless Buddhas and numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve that state of full enlightenment which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side. By myself alone, who is completely empty of existing from my own side. So just long love prayers for His Holiness and Lama Zopa. Gangri rawe kuwe shingandi pendande wa malu jungwe ne Chenrezig Tenzing Gyatso yi shape site badu thank you chi. Lama Zopa. Tupsul Chang Xing Yam Gun Gelwe Tenzing Gun Pelwe Kun Zo Do Po Tse Chuk Tsum Kewe Leg Mun Tudru Dak Sok Dul Jegun Du Shap Ten Shu. Thank you very much, everyone who joined me this evening, be it online, on YouTube or Zoom. Thank you to Chenrezig Institute for continuing to host us so beautifully. And if you're watching us online live, thank you very much for staying for this session. Particularly if you hang on from previous sessions, you may be here to now follow up with Venerable Fabio. So welcome. And I would like to say really thank you to Lars and Linda. Thanks for joining me here. Lovely to see you all. And let's have a look who else is there. There's Fabio. There you go. He's always smiling. You're
Hello.
right. Oh, bless. And where's Paloma? Paloma's hiding. Yes, did you bring the book, Paloma? Hello, love.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
Show it to us. Give me inspiration. Here you go. In case everybody wondering what we're showing, our wonderful Spanish crew translated the first volume of His Holiness's teachings, volume 1. I think they got about another. Well, by the time they finish the others, might be 10 more to come. Anyway, may you all live long and complete the task. Anyway, you're right, Fabio.
Yeah, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. As you probably gathered, I had a quiet day. So I went out to the beach with the dog and it was lovely.
Okay.
But I didn't make it to the ice cream parlor. Oh, look, Begonia's there. Hello, Begonia. How are you?
Hello.
But anyway, I'm eating in your time, Fabio. I hand over to you. And thank you very much to all of you for being here every week and leading so beautifully and, expanding that Spanish-speaking contingent. Thank you very much to all of you. Lots of love. See you all next week. Bye-bye.
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 Okay, thank you, Chenrezig Institute, and thank you everyone who is following this prayerathon. Ahora vamos a hacer un ratito en español, como siempre, y aquí están las venerables Begoña y Paloma. Y agradecer especialmente a Begoña que esté aquí, que sabemos que está convaleciente de una operación. ¿Qué tal ha ido, Bego?
Bien, la verdad es que bien, muy bien.
Ojo, ¿no?
Pero no colabora, no se ha puesto el parche, que tenía que haberse puesto un parche de pirata y no colabora, ¿sabes?
Bueno, eso es buena señal entonces. Si lo lleva al aire es buena señal. Pues gracias. Por
bien, estar aquí. Muy sencillo y muy bien. Ayer un poquito más dolorida, pero vamos, hoy estoy bien ya.
Ajá, bueno. Fue ayer, pensé que había sido hoy.
Todavía no veo bien, pero bueno. Eso en unos días me han dicho.
Ya.
De unos días de enfocar bien.
También para lo que hay que ver, te advierto que no corras.
Es verdad, tienes razón.
No corras, déjalo solito, que vaya solo. Bueno, pues vamos a empezar entonces. Muchas gracias a los que estéis en México, en Colombia. Un saludo especial y cordial a Colombia, ahora, en estos momentos tan difíciles. Y gracias también por estar aquí. Vamos a hacer media horita de recitación en español. Ya sabéis que en nuestro idioma hay 2 recitaciones cada sábado. Una, la primera que hace Venerable Paloma de 10 a 10 y media de la mañana, hora española. Y la segunda esta, que hacemos en esta tarde-noche de España. Y bueno, quizás se puede añadir más gente de América, ¿no? Por ser un horario que les viene mejor. Así es que muchas gracias a todos por estar aquí. Yo creo que, como ya llevamos mucho tiempo, se me ha ocurrido el recordar que para que funcionen las oraciones hacen falta, de acuerdo a las enseñanzas, varios factores o varios elementos, ¿no? Y quizá como motivación está muy bien tenerlo presente y tenerlo y recordarlo, ¿no? Y saber que las oraciones fundamentalmente funcionan, tal y como se dicen en las enseñanzas, por 3 factores o 3 elementos principales, ¿no? Es así la lógica de por qué funcionan las oraciones. La primera o el primer factor es la interdependencia que hay entre todos los fenómenos y entre todos los seres. De manera que cada vez que ponemos la mente en alguien o en algo, por supuesto si lo hacemos con una buena intención, esos méritos llegan, esos méritos actúan, esos méritos influyen. También si ponemos una mala intención puede que también le llegue a la persona. Por eso hay que tener cuidado con lo que pedimos, porque no sabemos, ¿no? Pero bueno, más allá de eso, como estamos rezando por un buen fin, es muy interesante reflexionar en ese aspecto de las enseñanzas de que todo está conectado y que todos los seres estamos conectados. Así es que todo lo que sea pedir por alguien, rezar por alguien, es esencial y funciona, ¿no? Y tiene mucha importancia la oración. El segundo factor son las bendiciones de los Budas. Estas oraciones, o los mantras, o cualquier oración que hacemos tan habitualmente y que Rinpoche enfatiza tanto que se hagan, vienen de mentes despiertas, provienen de mentes iluminadas, entonces contienen una increíble cantidad de méritos por su parte, de manera que cada vez que las recitamos es como si estuviéramos pues como poniendo en marcha o poniendo en movimiento todas estas bendiciones, ¿no? Que en virtud de la interdependencia que decía antes, llega a los seres. Y luego el tercer factor es la motivación, evidentemente, ¿no? Que toda recitación, toda oración, todo pensamiento positivo que hagamos hacia alguien tiene que descansar en una motivación genuinamente compasiva. Entonces, todo eso combinado, las bendiciones de los Budas, la interdependencia y el poder de nuestra intención especial y pura, es lo que hace que una oración funcione. Entonces, es bueno recordarlo porque si no, a veces se puede caer un poco en la rutina de recitar y recitar y recitar y no sabemos muy bien qué estamos haciendo. Entonces, recordamos esto, ¿no? Intentad recordar esto, que estamos poniendo como fuerza, una fuerza mental y espiritual muy potente, y además usando una oración que si leéis la historia de la oración de Thangtong Gyalpo, pues vais a ver cómo la compuso este gran Mahasida, que fue Thangtong Gyalpo, ¿no? Que pudo detener una epidemia muy similar a la que estamos viviendo ahora. Entonces, no sé, igual queréis añadir algo a las venerables de la oración, unos minutitos.
Está muy bien lo que has dicho. No, yo no añadiría nada.
Yo es que tengo muy mala conexión hoy, pero ¿se me oye? ¿Se me oye?
Te oye entrecortada, así se te va la imagen un poquito.
¿Verdad? Es que tengo muy mala conexión. Vale, nada.
Bueno, pues rezaremos también para que tenga buena conexión. Ok, bueno, pues bien. Entonces, bueno, teniendo todo esto presente, sintiéndonos profundísimamente contentos de tener un ratito para generar toda esta virtud, todas estas raíces de virtud, que gracias a la bondad de nuestro Guru, Lama Zopa Rinpoche, podemos hacer cada sábado, comenzamos visualizando a los seres a nuestro alrededor. Puedes pensar en ellos en general o si lo prefieres de manera concreta, imaginando que a tu derecha está tu padre, a tu izquierda tu madre. Los visualizas muy cerquita de ti, no importa si ya no están o hace mucho que no ves o no están en este mundo ya. No importa, ahora los traes a ambos lados y los sitúas ahí, meditando contigo, haciendo esta práctica contigo. Nuestros padres, que son lo más precioso de esta vida, nos han dado lo más valioso para nosotros, que es la vida. Pero lo mismo sucede con todos los seres, han sido nuestra madre incontables veces. Detrás situamos a aquellos seres por los que tenemos un especial cariño, incluso que sabemos que sentimos apego, hermanos, familiares, seres queridos, conocidos, compañeros, nuestras mascotas también, reconociendo en ellos a seres que buscan ser felices, igual que nosotros. Y frente a ti sitúas a esa persona o a las personas con las que tuviste problemas o los estás teniendo ahora. Visualízalo, visualízalas muy serenas, tranquilas, meditando igual que tú, buscando la felicidad igual que tú. Y alrededor están todos los seres que componen el samsara, los seres humanos, los seres devas, los asuras, todos los animales de todo tipo, terrestres, acuáticos, aéreos, agradables, no tan agradables, grandes, pequeños, todos los pretas, todos los seres de sufrimiento extremo de los infiernos, e incluimos a los seres del bardo, y muy en especial incluimos a los seres que han entrado en él en los últimos 49 días. Pensamos en todos ellos, tanto si los conocemos como si no, y en especial pensamos en estos dos chicos que han fallecido ayer. Si puedes decir sus nombres, venerable Paloma, que has dicho esta mañana.
Paloma, abre el micrófono.
Igual se le ha caído la conexión. Bueno, es que esta mañana Paloma mencionó a dos chicos que se suicidaron ayer, porque eran latinoamericanos, entonces pensamos en ellos. Yo no tengo aquí los nombres, pensamos muy en especial en ellos, que acaban de entrar en el bardo, pero también en el resto de seres. Y sentimos con fuerza que estamos haciendo esta práctica por todos ellos. Es como si les estuviéramos dirigiendo durante la oración. Sin embargo, puede que nuestra mente se sienta un poco frustrada, un poco superada por ser tantos seres y nosotros no tener ningún tipo de logro. Entonces, en ese punto pensamos en las tres joyas. Recibimos inspiración en las tres joyas, de las tres joyas, Buda, Dharma y Sangha. Y en especial de Guru Avalokitesvara, a quien visualizamos en el espacio frente a nosotros, en el aspecto más cómodo para ti. 4 brazos, 2 brazos, de pie, sentado. Mirándote y sonriéndote. Lo más importante es sentir que Chenrezig es inseparable de nuestro maestro, de nuestros maestros, de su santidad el Dalai Lama, de Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, de nuestros maestros personales, que en esencia son lo mismo. Solo estar en presencia de ellos es como estar en presencia de nuestra madre o de nuestro padre amorosos. Solo con mirarnos y sonreírnos nos conocen, nos quieren y nos aceptan. Así nos mira Chenrezig, así nos mira el Guru. Con nuestra mente llena de confianza, tomamos refugio 3 veces. Y pensamos todo el tiempo que estamos guiando en la oración a los seres que nos rodean. Todos los seres vastos como el espacio y yo mismo, desde ahora hasta que alcancemos la esencia de la budeidad suprema. Buscamos refugio en los maestros puros y gloriosos. Buscamos refugio en los victoriosos Budas perfectos. Buscamos refugio en el Dharma puro. Buscamos refugio en la Sangha superior. Todos los seres vastos como el espacio y yo mismo, desde ahora hasta que alcancemos la esencia de la budeidad suprema. Buscamos refugio en los maestros puros y gloriosos. Buscamos refugio en los victoriosos Budas perfectos. Buscamos refugio en el Dharma puro. Buscamos refugio en la Sangha superior. Todos los seres vastos como el espacio y yo mismo, desde ahora hasta que alcancemos la esencia de la budeidad suprema. Buscamos refugio en los maestros puros y gloriosos. Buscamos refugio en los victoriosos Budas perfectos. Buscamos refugio en el Dharma puro. Buscamos refugio en la Sangha superior. Tomamos refugio en las espirituales, las deidades de meditación y las dakinis. Tomamos refugio en la claridad vacía de nuestra propia mente, el Dharmakaya. Sentimos ya que estamos bajo la protección y la guía de Guru Avalokitesvara y a través de él, del resto de Budas, Bodhisattvas, del supremo campo de méritos, de las 3 joyas, de todos los maestros del pasado, presente, futuro, de todos los objetos sagrados, tankas, reliquias, estatuas, escrituras. Y ahora visualizamos que del cuerpo sagrado de Avalokitesvara comienza a emitir luz y néctar, mientras recitamos el mantra unos minutos y con el poder del sonido del mantra, esa luz y ese néctar que nos llena a nosotros y a todos los seres que nos rodean, nuestros padres, nuestros seres queridos, etc., recibimos todo lo que necesitemos. Salud, finalización de obstáculos, éxito en proyectos, para trabajar por todos los seres. Los que hayan fallecido, visualizamos que son conducidos a Potala, la tierra pura de Chenrezig. Los hambrientos reciben comida. Las personas enfermas por COVID o cualquier otra situación reciben salud y una mente serena y en paz. Y así, todos los seres reciben lo que necesitan. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Empezamos a recitar la oración de Thangtong Gyalpo, recordando que es importante seguir el consejo de Rinpoche de mirar de vez en cuando la imagen cada vez que estemos recitando la oración. Puedan todas las enfermedades que afligen la mente de los seres y son producto del karma y condiciones temporales, tales como el mal infligido por espíritus, las enfermedades y los elementos, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los sufrimientos que provienen de enfermedades que amenazan la vida, como el carnicero llevando un animal al matadero que separan el cuerpo del espíritu en un solo instante, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser tocados más por enfermedades agudas, crónicas o infecciosas, cuyo solo nombre aterroriza a los seres como si los colocaran en la boca de llama el Señor de la muerte. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser más afectados por los 84.000 seres que interfieren, por los 360 espíritus malignos que atormentan de repente, por las 424 enfermedades, etc. puedan todos los sufrimientos provenientes de los desarreglos de los 4 elementos que privan al cuerpo y mente de todo placer, pacificarse totalmente y pueda el cuerpo y la mente tener luz y fuerza, gozar de una larga vida, una buena salud y bienestar. Por la compasión de los maestros y de las 3 joyas, el poder de las dakinis, guardianes y protectores del Dharma, y por la fuerza infalible del karma y de sus resultados, puedan todas estas dedicaciones y plegarias ser atendidas desde el momento en que son pronunciadas. Hacemos otra recitación. Puedan todas las enfermedades que afligen la mente de los seres y son producto del karma y condiciones temporales, tales como el mal infligido por espíritus, las enfermedades y los elementos, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los sufrimientos que provienen de enfermedades que amenazan la vida, como el carnicero llevando un animal al matadero, que separan el cuerpo del espíritu y en un solo instante no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser tocados más por enfermedades agudas, crónicas o infecciosas, cuyo solo nombre aterroriza a los seres como si los colocaran en la boca de llama el Señor de la muerte. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser más afectados por los 84.000 seres que interfieren, por los 360 espíritus malignos que atormentan de repente, por las 424 enfermedades, etc. Puedan todos los sufrimientos provenientes de los desarreglos de los 4 elementos que privan al cuerpo y mente de todo placer, pacificarse totalmente y pueda el cuerpo y la mente tener luz y fuerza, gozar de una larga vida, una buena salud y bienestar. Por la compasión de los maestros y de las 3 joyas, el poder de las dakinis, los guardianes y protectores del Dharma, y por la fuerza infalible del karma y de sus resultados, que puedan todas estas dedicaciones y plegarias ser atendidas desde el momento en que son pronunciadas. Y una tercera. Puedan todas las enfermedades que afligen la mente de los seres y son producto del karma y condiciones temporales, tales como el mal infligido por espíritus, las enfermedades y los elementos, no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los sufrimientos que provienen de enfermedades que amenazan la vida, como el carnicero llevando un animal al matadero, que separan el cuerpo del espíritu y en un solo instante no volver a aparecer en los reinos del mundo. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser tocados más por enfermedades agudas, crónicas o infecciosas, cuyo solo nombre aterroriza a los seres, como si los colocaran en la boca de llama el Señor de la muerte. Puedan todos los seres encarnados no ser más afectados por los 84.000 seres que interfieren, por los 360 espíritus malignos que atormentan de repente, por las 424 enfermedades, etc. Puedan todos los sufrimientos provenientes de los desarreglos de los 4 elementos que privan al cuerpo y mente de todo placer, pacificarse totalmente y pueda el cuerpo y la mente tener luz y fuerza, gozar de una larga vida, una buena salud y bienestar. Por la compasión de los maestros y de las 3 joyas, el poder de las dakinis, los guardianes y protectores del Dharma, y por la fuerza infalible del karma y de sus resultados, que puedan todas estas dedicaciones y plegarias ser atendidas desde el momento en que son pronunciadas. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Visualizamos que Guru Avalokitesvara en el espacio frente a nosotros está muy complacido con nuestra práctica, que no deja de mirarnos y de sonreírnos. De su cuerpo surgen incontables réplicas, tantas como seres te rodean. y esas réplicas se sitúan encima de la coronilla de todos los seres. Encima de la tuya se sitúa el aspecto central del que ha surgido todas esas réplicas, todas esas emanaciones. Se disuelven en luz y se absorben en cada uno de nosotros, concediéndonos aquello que necesitemos y muy en especial se nos concede la mente que está libre del aferramiento al yo ordinario, la mente que percibe los fenómenos como si existieran inherentemente por su propio lado. Y en su lugar, esa conciencia errónea se ve sustituida por sabiduría, conocimiento, logros, cualidades como la compasión, la alegría, etc. Imagina que recibes tú y todos los seres todo eso. Tus padres, tus seres queridos, los que eran tus enemigos, los seres del samsara, en especial los que más sufren. Desde este estado pedimos de corazón que nuestros gurús estén con nosotros hasta el fin de los tiempos, hasta que el samsara esté vacío. Pedimos de corazón que su santidad el Dalai Lama tenga una vida larga, larguísima, estable, sana, sin mostrar ningún tipo de obstáculos de ningún tipo. Que podamos ir muy pronto a sus enseñanzas de manera presencial, igual que a las de Rinpoche y al resto de nuestros maestros. Kite hemen kandi pende marupa gale juwe sampele jisino Kadri sume tensi yatola solwa deso tu se lundruso. Joya que concedes y colmas los deseos, fuente de todo beneficio y felicidad en este mundo. A ti de bondad incomparable, Tenzin Gyatso, te suplico que todos tus sagrados deseos se cumplan espontáneamente. Y pedimos lo mismo para Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, que pueda la vida de Rinpoche ser larga, firme, estable, que podamos verle muy pronto, que pueda visitar nuestros países muy pronto y que continúe bendiciéndonos como lleva haciendo décadas, guiándonos y dándonos preciosas enseñanzas. Incluimos en esta oración al resto de nuestros gurús, a Lama Tenzin Gyalpo Rinpoche, a todos nuestros maestros personales, que puedan todos ellos tener y gozar de una larga vida, sin mostrar ningún tipo de obstáculo ni de interferencia, que puedan guiar a los seres bajo innumerables maneras y formas y estilos. Tuchul chamsin jangong yelwe tensin yompelwe kunsodo kose chochon kurwe le montudu paha todo llegó sate. Posees la ética del sabio y sostienes la doctrina del victorioso Manjushri. Protegiéndola y extendiéndola, actúas soportándolo todo con firmeza. Realizas con maestría oraciones magníficas que honran a las tres joyas. Eres mi protector y el de los demás discípulos. Ruego que tengas una larga vida. Y por último, dedicamos los méritos. Venerable Begoña, si quieres dedicar por algo en especial.
Nos dedicamos los méritos para el cese de esta pandemia, para que las vacunas lleguen a todo el mundo y sean efectivas, y sobre todo que lleguen a todos los países que las necesitan, sin pensar si son pobres o pueden pagarlas o no, para que todo el mundo a lo largo de estos meses pues, pueda estar protegido. y para que podamos asistir a las enseñanzas de Lama Zopa Lama y a su santidad del Dalai Lama presencialmente, como antes. Y bueno, pues eso.
Las echan de menos.
Sí.
Muy bien, gracias. Paloma.
Pues muy bien. Quiero específicamente dedicar, obviamente, por todos los seres que han fallecido y que están en el estado intermedio, en los reinos inferiores, y especialmente por estos dos jóvenes, que uno de ellos suicidado y el otro pues con una casi lo mismo. Entonces, que tanto ellos como los que están en situaciones similares, que puedan tener mentes apacibles, tener buenos renacimientos, encontrar maestros Mahayana plenamente cualificados, tanto ellos como todos nosotros, todos los seres en nuestras vidas, y poder practicar con pureza y diligencia el Dharma Mahayana, y también pedir por sus familias, especialmente por las madres, todas las madres y padres que la verdad hacen tanto por nosotros y no es nada fácil ser madre o padre. Entonces, bueno, para que tengan la energía para saber educar a sus hijos y a los seres.
Muy bien, muchas gracias. Y entonces también para acabar, porque ya está aquí venerable Chopin, todos los que estáis al otro lado de YouTube, pues pedid por unos momentos por aquello por lo que queráis rezar y pedir, seres queridos fallecidos, en problemas, en dificultades, enfermos, cualquier cosa, incluyéndoos a vosotros mismos. Y con todo eso en mente, dedicamos. Yewa di jinyo du da la ma san ye du yu ne dro wa chi kyan ma lu ka le di sa la go pa chu chan chu sen cho rin po che ma ge pa nam ge yu chi ye wa nyam pa me pa nyam Gone gondo per Pues muchísimas gracias a todos por estar ahí. Gracias, venerables. Gracias, Begoña, por estar aquí.
Gracias, Fabio, a ti.
Thank you, Chenrezig Institute, and thank you, Chopela. Now is your time, I think, no?
Yes.
How are you?
¿De dónde es?
Where are you from? She asked.
Oh yeah, I'm from the Netherlands. I'm a Nalanda monk.
Yeah.
Normally I live in France, but at the moment I'm staying with my teacher in Holland.
Vale. ¿Le has entendido, Begoña?
Sí, sí.
Vale,
And you have this Buddha statue in your room in Nalanda? No.
No, this is just this is a small gompa. The main gompa is in use now, so I wanted to have a nice picture, some background. So this is the one Buddha standing here, which still needs to be filled by a monk here.
Yeah, I suspected that.
Yeah.
It's too big for your room.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Venerable. Okay, good night to you all.
Sí, yo. Adiós, Fabioski.
Adiós, adiós, chao.
Okay, so I'll take over. Chenrezig Institute or anybody who is behind the IMI account, good evening. I hope you're doing fine. Oh, yeah.
Good evening.
Hello. Good to see you. Okay.
Nice
Nice.
to see you too.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
All right. Okay. Nice. It's nice to see the picture, huh? Behind the screen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So a small update how COVID is in Holland. Actually, the situation is pretty good at the moment. The figures, the amount of infections, the amount of death due to COVID are declining very rapidly. So it's looking good. The government has made announcements that more regulations can be, how you say it, that people are allowed to do more now. That restaurants, bars open. Sports schools are open, so it's good. In this news, it really uplifts the spirit of people. And also situation in hospitals, it's not as severe as it is in other countries. So yeah, so the vaccination is really picking up the speed. yeah, so things are looking good. Now with the hot weather coming on, the amount of vaccinations going, you see results. So that's good. But everything impermanent. You don't know how it will be in autumn. So let's see. But yeah, still good to be doing these prayers. Yeah. So for me, this is I'm going to do a 1.5 hour. So for me, it is the first time this long. So I prepared a few things. I will do a few recommended prayers by Rinpoche. And then it was my intention to do it a little bit different and to recite many prayers. So also Tara mantras. I would like to recite the chapter on the mind of enlightenment from Santideva. And and see how it goes, and make strong dedications using chapter 10 of Santideva, and also if there's time reciting the King of Prayers, and maybe in between skip a few practices around. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's keep it flexible. It was good this weekend. We had online teachings from Geshe Nandak about the 12 links. It was very good. It was so good to see Geshe Nandak. His sense of humor, his brightness, bringing the teachings, and yeah. So I've been following teachings all day. So yeah, so the mood is good, really good. Yeah, and also here in the center on Sakadawa, a lot of things were going on. There was a Yamataka self-initiation going on. I did not take part of it. There were Nyungyes going on. There was a medicine Buddha Puja. Sadhanas were recited. So yeah, a lot of things going on. And yeah, so it was all possible. Everybody different rooms, so with all keeping distance, and yeah, it all worked out. So very good Sakadawa. Yeah, so good week. So yeah, and also all slots easily filled this week. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, so I will share my screen for anybody following along on YouTube, so that people, let me see how I do that. Share screen. Yep, share this one. I have a few tabs open with things I like to do. So we'll start with a prayer liberating Sakya from disease, and then for the swift fulfillment of wishes and dependence on the great Jetsun Tsongkhapa, also one of the recommended practices from Rinpoche. So yeah, for anybody following along on YouTube, I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're safe. I hope you're happy under these circumstances going on. And feel free to do whatever practice you would like. You don't have to follow me. Feel free to do your own practice. I hope I can inspire you. So I would like to take a moment just to take this time to set the motivation on why we're doing this practice. That we're trying to fulfill His Holiness Rinpoche's wishes. And also especially Rinpoche's wishes by doing these practices to pacify the COVID-19 pandemic around the world. It has been going on for a long time already, thanks to the help of so many people. Very inspiring, still going strong. And that we may, with this, that we may create a causers for enlightenment, that in the best possible way we will be able to help sentient beings in the long run. And also, it's nice to see how how it brings Sangha from around the world together, also in the spirit of Lama Yeshe and Rinpoche. I rejoice in every time. I don't do this practice often, but every time I'm here, I rejoice in how it brings Sangha together. Makes me really, 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 really good. So that's one of the benefits from this whole pandemic, you know. That's but also skillful means from Rinpoche. But how to do this gives a sense of connectedness of the Sangha. For me, by being connected to the Sangha more, for me that creates a sense of harmony. That's also exactly what the Buddha said. Where there's harmony within the Sangha, that is where my teachings will abide. So before we're going to start with the speech of Mahasiddha, let me scroll. Yeah, hope you can see it. You can visualize Avalokitesvara or the Buddha in front of you. Think that is ultimate nature, is one with our Guru. With Rinpoche, His Holiness, your own Guru. That they have perfected their compassion, wisdom, and power, and have all the skills and means to help sentient beings in the best way. Visualize how that is scar, forearm Chenrezig, or 1,000 arms. I'm going to keep it simple. Or you can visualize, if you're not Buddhist, you can visualize a light being in front of you, which also has the same qualities: perfect wisdom, power, compassion, to whom you can turn for inspiration. We can ask for inspiration and help with developing our minds, and also help and inspiration to pacify COVID-19. Then we can visualize also in beings sitting around us, human form, especially if you have loved ones who are now dealing with the effects of the pandemic. People work in hospital, people laying in hospital, friends, neighbors. Then with this whole visualization set, we can take refuge. All sentient beings, my mother's infinite space, go for refuge, especially Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to Sim, the Gurus, Yidams, Sinikinis. We go for refuge in empty clarity of our minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, mother's infinite space, go for refuge to the Precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the Gurus, Yidams, Sinikinis. We go for refuge in empty clarity of our minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, mothers in flag space, go for refuge to the Precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the Sambhava Gurus, Yidams, and Kinis. We go for refuge and declare the Alpha Minds, the Dharmakaya. Going to do just for now a few manas of Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Last mala, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om. May all the diseased and set in mind may whatever suffering there are from the threat diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind and mere instant. Not to cure in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and epidemic diseases. The mere sounds we name terrifying beings as though they have been placed aside, the mouth of Yama, the door of death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interference, the 360 evil spirits, harm study, the 424 diseases, and so forth. And may whatever suffering they are to the citizens of the Fatherland, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind of radiance and power be down with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Kini and Dharma protectors and guardians, by the power of truth and fallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Swift fulfillment of the wishes and dependence on the great Yatsun Tsongkhapa. Namo Guru, supreme embodiment of the wisdom and capacity of all the victorious ones are the three times, manifesting as a monk wearing three several robes, simultaneously exalted wisdom, Dharmakaya, possessing the five bodies. To you, Yatsun Osun Drachpa, I make request. Please bless me that my wishes will swiftly be fulfilled. With a nature, primordial, pure, clear light, uninterrupted nectar expression of the complete Sambhogakaya, great being unifies body and mind. To you, Yatsun Osun Drachpa, I make your quest. Please bless me that my wish will swiftly be fulfilled. Displaying an array of manifold Dharmakaya emanations appropriate to limitless living beings, equaling the span of space. To you, Yatsun Osun Drachpa, make your quest. Please bless me that my wish will swiftly be fulfilled. Through the power having made single-pointed request to you, may all the fortune natural manifestation of generate age, illness, famine, squirm, epidemic, disease, grass spirit, interference, and so forth be pacified. And then when I crest that excellent collection conditions increase. Please bless me that my wishes will swiftly be fulfilled. I have completely cleared away the darkness of ignorance and confusion, and fully developed illumination of supreme intelligence. Virtuous friend who causes the 100 pedestaled lotus, the traditional tradition to bloom. The sun radiating benefit and happiness to you, I make request. Please bless me that my wishes will swiftly be fulfilled. Since I and others, assembly faithful disciples, have no other Lord of refuge to turn for hope, when we make requests in all successions of day and night, Please bless us that the Guru blessing may enter our minds. And also at the end of this life, may you see your Guru's lost and Drachpa along with your retinue, and merely have a vision of you saying, reassuringly, Son, go to the celestial realm of the Shita, care for me with your passion, precious Guru. Please bless you that my wishes be swiftly be fulfilled. Now for praises to Tara. Going to recite it 3 times, and then you might do 1 or 2 malas of Tara mantras. I prostrated to the noble transliberator. Homage Tara Sifra away, guys and links of 10 years, prongs and monas of the auto stream and not lotus. Homage she reminds of face, combines Hannes met the fullest, blazing riders, razor spended, as a star collection, homage good on one lotus, water born and hand on door, giving commas their austerity, spit and meditating her sphere, homage trying to goddess, action trying without limit. Relied on conquest children, effort every perfection, home ability to tare, desire, excellent space, trampling feet of seven worlds, able to refoil beings, homage by the overlord, Shakti Adi Amamarud, honored by the host of spirits, praise Gandharva's access, Tray and pace, destroying food magic diagram, hair food, brushing lighting red, riot in, placing in a racing fireplace. Homage to a very dreadful, the story of my champions, Caesar running lotus fishes, who were slain our well enemies, 100 grounded finger, a drill murder, riders masses on my side, all the directions wheels adorner, homage to his joyous radiant, garden meeting gardens of light, mortal lava to the tide, subjugating Mars Devas, homage she is able to summon, all guardians assembly, shaking frowning with her hand, sign shaver from every misfortune. Homage crown door that crescent, Mona shining, Amitala in her hand, Chana Mona light eternal, homage feature blaze like final fire biting, rise life left bent joys around you, troops of enemy destroying, homage she who strikes the ground with perform food to beat, each crowning little under, several levels she does conquer, homage happy, virtuous, peaceful, she's whose field is peace nirvana, she's so down on home and so destroyer of the great evil, homage she rejoice around it, tearing through the bodies asunder, freeze out the hum and knowledge mantra, raise man out of 10 letters, homage to her with the seed ladder of the shape of the silver build, home by foot sampling shakes a tree, world mirror under and a vineyard, homage holding in her hand the hair marked moon of Deva Lake, formed with twice spoken tare NP, totally the spelling poison, homes ongotten in the kings and the canaries do honor, armored in all joyful splendor, special, she the spills better in conflicts, homage, seafoods to eye bright with radiant and sun and full moon, with twice hard and to tade, sweet dispels severe contagion, homage full with liberating, power by the shattered 3 natures, destroyer of hosts of spirit, Yakshas and race corpses supreme to the dispraise with Rootmandus and prostration, Tassar 21. I prostrated to the noble transliberator, homage are heroic, isolated, instantaneous, prongsman of the statesman of the Treeborn Lotus. I've been reciting these in Dutch all the time for the last month, for the first time in English. It's not going very good. But I do my best. Perhaps make the letters a bit bigger. Yeah, that might do the trick. Yeah, this is not working. Okay. Besides, again, now it's too big. Let's make it smaller. Smaller. I messed up. It was perfectly screened. Okay. Again, this. Why is it not? Okay, I'll just do it like this. Homage prostrate to the noble transliberator. Homage to our sister awake, isolated and instantaneous. Sprung some Moses, statement of the double three of Lordes. Homage ceaseful as combines and honor to normals at full is. Blazing the red laser expanded. As a star collection. Honor good not on the Lordes. Was a modern hand endured. Giving effort common stairs. He is meditation. Trading her spirit. Homage son of Dada Gadax. Action trial at a limit. Ride on our conquered children, every perfection, homage filling with tutade, desire, excellent space, trampling with her feet of several worlds, able to afford all beings, homage worshipped by the old Lord, Shakranami, Ramamadu, honored by the Holy Spirit, corporation, Kandarvas Yakshas, homage to her train pace, destroying force magic diagrams, her feet pressing left out right, embracing in the range of fireblaze, homage to her very dreadful destroyer Mars champion. Caesar's final lotus fishes, who is later all enemies, homage on her grad finger, journal trials was mood, her lighter elements is all excited, direction wheels adorn her, homage Jesus joyous radiant, crown and midden gardens of light, mirthful love hand with tutade, subjugating Mara Devas, homage shield able to summon. All Earth Guardians Assembly, shaken from no little ones, and shaken from every misfortune, homage chrono garden crescent, Una Mona Shy being Amitabha in her hand, sending was a light eternal, homage feast. She's missed freezer brace like ear fighter, fire biting, right set left band choice around you, troops of enemy destroying, homage she who strikes the ground with her from the foot of deities, from a little and several levels she does conquer, homage happy verse peaceful, she refuses peace nirvana, she out on home and so, destroyer of the great evil, homage she should joyous around the tearing fools, bodies asunder, freezing. On my knowledge mantra, arrangement of 10 letters, homage there to they with the seed letter of the shape of the syllable home. 5 foot stamping shakes the tree, wheels mirror manner and a vineyard, homage holding in her hand Hare Mark Moon Deva Lake for a wit I spoken, Tara and P to the wheel spelling poison, homage feast on God and their kings, in areas to honor. Aren't in all joyful splendor, she dispels battering conflicts, homage. She woos 2 eyes bright with radiance and sun and full moon with twice. Hard hand to Tade, speed dispels severe complication, homage full of liberating powder. By the set 3 nature, destroys the host of spirit access and race courses relating to these precious root mountains and frustration. Tessa 21. One more time. I prostrate to the noble transliberator. Homage to our scepter heroic. I select instantaneous from opening statement of the Lord of the Three, the world 3-1 loaders. Homage, she's one face combines and 100 auto moons at full list, bracing light race. Very resplendent, SS1000 tar collection, Homer Gudum, no one lotus, water born and hand to dorn, giving effort come austerities, patient meditating her sphere, homage crown of Dada Gadas, action trunks without limit, relied on a conquered shield, in every virtue of perfection, homage filling with Utada, hum desire excellent space, trampling feet, with her feet to 7 worlds, able to draw forth all beings, homage worshipped by the All Lord, Chakra Agni Brahma Manu, honored by the host of spirit, race corpse, races Gandharvas Yakshas, homage and Pesa, destroying food's magic diagram, her feet pressing left out right in, blazing in a racing fireblaze, homage to her very dreadful, home destroyer of my champion, Caesar's from a lotus fishes, who is later a level enemies, homage at her heart of finger, the donut three jewel mood, or a lighter masses all excited, all the directions wheels adorn her, homage Jesus joyous radiant, kindly meeting gardens of light, mirthful laughing with Utada, subjugating marvelous devas, homage she is able to summon, all Earth Guardians assembly, shaking from a little ensign, shaving from every misfortune. Homage, crown adorned crescent, moon ornamental shining, abhidhamma in her hand out, sending out much light eternal. Homage freed a base like Ian ending fire abiding, right thread left bend joys around you, troops of enemy destroying. Homage is she who strikes the ground with her thumb and her foot to beat, is crown a little the several levels she does conquer. Homage happy, virtues peaceful, she whose field is peace nirvana, she's without an home and soul, destroyer of great evil. Homage, she's with joy surrounded, terror for whose body is a sun. Sounder, freeze with home and knowledge mantra, range matter of 10 letters. Homage to her the seed led of the shape of a syllable, by foot shaking, by foot stamping, shakes the tree wheels, mere Amanda in a vineyard. Homage holding in her hand the Hara, Mark, Moon of David Lake, with twice spoken Tara and Bay, totally be the spelling poison. Homage she whom gods and their kings and the Canaries do honor, armored all joyful splendor, she dispelled bad dreams of conflicts. Homage she's who to eyes bright with radiance and sun full moon, with twice hard and to Tare, she dispels avert contagion. Homage full is liberating. Power by that sedentary nature, destroyed house of spiritual access, and raise course for training to desperation, root mantra prostration tests are 21. We do one mala of Tara mantras. Om Tare to so. Tare to so. Om Tare to so. Om Tare. Tare to so. Om Tare to so. Om Tare. So I'm just going to open the door to let some air in. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Now I would like to read chapter 3 of the text of Shantideva, and it's about upholding the mind of enlightenment. I really enjoy this chapter, and it has a lot of magnificent prayers, and I hope that these prayers are in the same spirit as the other prayers we've been doing here, just to change it up a little bit. So that makes the text a bit big. Let's see how late it is. Still enough time. With joy, I rejoice in the virtue that relieves the suffering of unfortunate rebirths of all sentient beings, and abide in the happiness of those, and in the abiding in happiness of those subject to suffering. I rejoice in the accumulation of virtue that is the cause for enlightenment. I rejoice in the definite liberation of embodied creatures from the suffering of cyclic existence. I rejoice in the enlightenment of the protectors and also in the grounds of the children. With joy I rejoice in the ocean of virtue, generating the mind of enlightenment that causes all sentient beings happiness, as well as in the deeds that benefit sentient beings. With folded hands I beseech the Buddha's all direction to shine a lamp of Dharma for the world bewildered in the darkness of suffering. With folded hands I beseech the victors who wish to enter nirvana, not to live migrating beings in blindness, and to remain for countless eons. Thus by the virtue accumulated through all that I have done, may all suffering of all sentient beings be dispelled. May I be, or we say I, and I think we. So it's not about me here sitting here. It's about the sentient beings out there. So while I recite I think we in my mind. May I be the doctor in the medicine, and may we be the nurse for all the sick, my training beings in the world, until the sickness are healed. May a rain of food and drink descend to clear away the suffering and thirst and hunger. And during the eon of famine, may I myself turn into food and drink. May I become an inexhaustible treasure for those who are poor and destitute. May I turn into various articles of all necessities in a wide close before them. Without any sense of loss, I shall give my body and resources, as well as all my virtues of the 3 times, for the sake of accomplishing the welfare of sentient beings. By giving all, I shall transcend sorrow. My mind will accomplish nirvana. And I will be given similarly. It's best that I give it all to sentient beings. Having already given this body as what makes them happy for the pleasure of all embodied beings, depending on what pleases them, constantly killing, abusing, and beating it, although they may play with my body and make it a basis of jest and blame, because I've already given this body and mind to them. Why do I act with concern? I shall make it do whatever action that will not cause any harm. When anyone encounters me, may never be meaningless for them. If in those who encounter me a faithful and angry mind arises, may that eternally become the cause, fulfilling all their aims. May all who say bad things to me or cause me to do any harm, and those who mock or insult me have unfortunately become enlightened. May I be protector for those without one, helms for travelers in a ship, a boat, in a bridge, for all those who wish to cross. May I be an island for those who seek one, and a lamp for those desiring one. May I be a bed for all those desiring one, and a slave for all who want an embodied slave. May I be a wish-fulfilling jewel, a good vase, knowledge mantra that accomplishes the great medicine. May I become a wish-fulfilling tree and a wish-fulfilling cow for all sentient beings. Just like the great elements such as earth and like space, may always be many varieties of base of substance for the boundless sentient beings. Likewise, until all attain nirvana, may I also be the source of substance for all the realms of sentient beings that reach into the ends of space. Just as the previous Sukatas generated the mind of enlightenment, just as they dwelt according to the stages in the trainings of Bodhisattva. Likewise, for the benefit of migrating beings, I shall generate the mind of enlightenment, and likewise I shall learn the trainings according to the stages. Those intelligent ones who have concluded lucidly seizing the mind of enlightenment in this way, but in order to increase it, they should highly praise it in the following manner. Now my life is fruitful. I have attained a good human existence. Today I have been born in the Buddha lineage. I have become a child of the Buddha. Now whatever happens, I will act not to sully this flawless, holy Buddha lineage. Initiating actions concordant with this lineage, just like a blind man discovering jewel in a heap of rubbish. Likewise, by some coincidence, this mind of enlightenment has been born within me. This is also the supreme ambrosia that overcomes the Lord of Death of my trained beings. This is also the inexhaustible treasure that eliminates all poverty of Maya-trained beings. This is the supreme medicine that quells the disease of Maya-trained beings too. It is a tree of rest for Maya-trained beings wandering and weary on the path of conditioned existence. It is the universal platform that leads all Maya-trained beings to freedom from bad migrations. It's the dawning moon of the mind that spills the torment of afflictions of Maya-trained beings. It's the great sun that annihilates the characteristics of ignorance of Maya-trained beings. It is the quintessential butter from the churning of the milk of the Holy Dharma. For all those guests who are Maya-trained beings journey on the path of cyclic existence, who wish to utilize this, the resource of happiness, this will place the great travelers of sentient beings in supreme happiness and satisfy them. Today, in the presence of all the protectors, I invite the Maya-trained beings to be my guest in happiness until they attain the state of Tsugata. May gods, demigods, and all so forth be joyful. Yeah. For next, I would like to. I had it here. No, I had it here. Not that we're doing yet dedications, but I also really like the dedication chapter because it has a lot of good prayers to relieve the suffering in the world. By whatever virtue there is due to my having composed, engaging in the deeds of Bodhisattva, may all transmigratory beings engage in the deeds of Bodhisattvas. However many sick people they are, suffering in body and mind in all directions, due to our merit, may they obtain an ocean of happiness and joy. For as long as they remain in cyclic existence, may their happiness never decline. May Maya-trained beings obtain an uninterrupted flow of unsurpassable happiness. However many hell beings they are throughout the realms of the world, may those embodied beings be enlightened by the happiness of Sukhavati. May those wretched due to cold obtain warmth. May those wretched due to heat be cooled. By the infinite rivers arising from the great clouds of Bodhisattvas. May the forest of forest-like leaves also become like a pleasant grove. May the Somali trees to grow into wish-fulfilling trees. May they be beautified. Let me make it a bit bigger. May they be beautified with the melodious calls of the wild duck, geese, and swans. May the regions of the hell become charming to the pools of large, sweetly fragrant lotuses. May the heaps of coals also become the piles of jewels. May the burning iron grounds be revealed as crystal floors. May the mountains of the mass destruction hell become celestial mansions of offering filled with sugatas. May the rain of glowing ciders, burning rocks, and weapons from now on become a rain of flowers. May the striking of each other with weapons from now on become a place of tossing of flowers. May those drowning in the fire pit-like river without ford, their flesh entirely disintegrate, and all their bones the color of kunda flowers, attain the bodies of gods by the force of my virtue, and dwell with goddess in gentle and flowing streams. Wondering why are the henchmen of Yama and the terrible ravens vultures afraid? Whose strength is in a fine strength that utterly dispels darkness and generates happiness and joy. On looking upwards, they uphold Vajrapani, abiding, blazing in the mist of space. By the force of their strong joy, may they be freed from negativities and be in his company. Having seen the fire of the hell spattered and extinguished by a falling rain of flowers mixed with sense water, immediately saturated with bliss and wondering that what had caused this, may the hell beings behold Padmapani, friend discarding fears, come from the distance. Why flee when directly in front of us is the one whose strength we are freed from suffering and the force of joy emerges, the one who truly protects all transmigratory beings and has generated bodhicitta mercy, the youthful one with the blazing top knot, who removes all fear. Behold him in an attractive mansion, surrounding with the melodious eulogies of 1,000 goddesses, with hundreds of gods paying homage at his lotus feet, with their crowns and hair eyes moist with compassion, a rain of clusters of many flowers falling upon his head. Upon seeing Mangosia in this way, may hell beings exclaim, thus by my roots refer to having seen a comfortable, cool, fragrant rain falling from the obscure clouds of bodhisattvas such as Santa Barbara. May sentient beings of hell become joyful. May the animals be freed, the fear of being eaten by one another. May the hungry ghosts be happy, as human beings of unpleasant sound. May the hungry ghosts be satiated by the flow of milk descending from the hand of Irel, Lord Avalokitesvara. May washing it, may they become refreshed. May the blind see and the deaf always hear sounds, just as it was for Maya Devi. May pregnant women giving birth without being harmed by the naked obtain clothing. The hungry obtain food, and the thirsty obtain water, and the luscious drinks. May the destitute obtain wealth, and may the wretched with sorrow find joy. May the oppressed be comforted and attain perfect steadiness. However many sick beings, beings they are, may they quickly be freed from the illness. May all disease, without the exception of transmigrants, never occur again. Just a small stop here. That we make prayers by doing this prayerathon together. That especially COVID-19 may be pacified. May the frightened be fearless and those bound be released. May the weak be strong and may their minds be beauty friendly. May all travelers be happy in every direction whatsoever. May their aims for which they travel be effortlessly accomplished. May those who sail in boats and ships fulfill their wishes, having happily returned to shore. May the joyful unite with relatives. May anguished wanderers who have gone astray in deserts meet with other travelers, and without fear of robbers, thieves, tigers, and others, may they proceed easily without fatigue. May their unprotected children, elderly, lost in anxious and desolate places, and the like, those intoxicated with sleep and the insane, be watched over by the gods. May beings be liberated from the non-leisures and be endowed with faith, wisdom, and mercy, and through food and conduct become perfect. May they always recollect their lives. May everyone, just like Space Treasury, have uninterrupted resources without conflict and without harm. May they enjoy themselves in freedom. May the sentient beings with little splendor become greatly magnificent. May the poor forms of ascetics become fine and perfect storms. However many women there are in the world. I'm going to skip this one. Due to the merit of mind, may all sentient beings without exception abandon all negativities and always create virtue. May they never be parted from the mind of enlightenment, exert themselves in bodhisattva conduct and be cared for by the Buddhas, and abandon the actions of the Maras. May all sentient beings have immeasurable long lives. May they always live in happiness and not even know the term death. May gardens of wisdom-following trees be full in all directions with Buddhas and Bodhisattvas children, filled with the hearing of proclaiming the Dharma. May the ground everywhere be pure without petals and support, as in the palm of the hand with the nature of Vajraya and soft. May all circles of retinue that exist from the many bodhisattvas adorning the surface of the earth with the excellent. May all embodied beings continually hear the sound of Dharma, coming from the birds in the trees, from every ray of light, as well as from the sky. Yeah, that's almost from the sky. I'm lost. Okay, I'll just continue here. May sentient beings never suffer or commit negativities or become ill. May they not be afraid, despised. May they never have unhappy minds. May monasteries flourish and excellence remain due to reading and recitation. May the Sangha always be concordant and the aims of the Sangha always be accomplished. May monks and nuns who wish to train always find solitude Having abandoned all distractions, may they meditate with servable minds. May nuns and monks have material things and abandon squalor in inflicting harm. Likewise, may all the ordained not degenerate their morality. Through being discounted by corrupted morality, may negative activities forever be exhausted, and also having attained due migrations, may disciplined conduct never decline even there. May the wise be honored and also receive alms. May they continue to be completely pure, and may they be renowned in all directions. May beings not experience the suffering of bad migrations and not undergo any austerities, with bodies superior to those of gods, may they quickly achieve Buddhahood. May all sentient beings many times make offerings to all the Buddhas, to the infinite bliss of the Buddhas. May they always be endowed with happiness. May Bodhisattvas accomplish the welfare of transmigratory beings as intended. May sentient beings also acquire whatever the protectors intended. Likewise, may solitarily realizers as well as hearers be happy. May it too, until we attain the very joyous ground. By the kindness of Mangosha, always recollect our former lives and always receive ordination. May we be robust, even though the food may be simple, and live in our lives. May you find ideal isolated places. Whenever I desire to look, and even I wish to ask for the slightest question, may I behold, without any hindrance, the protector Mangosha himself, in order to accomplish the welfare of sentient beings who stand in gentle space and 10 directions. May our deeds also be just like the deeds of Mangosha. For as long as space remains, as long as sentient beings remain, until then may we too abide to eliminate the suffering transitory beings. May the suffering of transitory beings, no matter how many they are, all ripen on me. Due to the Bodhisattva Sangha, may transmigratory beings enjoy happiness. May the soul medicine for the suffering transmigratory being, the source of all happiness, the teaching together with gain and honor remain for a very long time. I prostrate to Mangosha, with whose kindness virtuous mind arise. Also prostrate to all virtuous friends whose kindness I develop. Let's see the time. Yeah. And I would like to do one time again the prayer liberating Sakya from disease. And for 10 minutes, and then recite the King of Prayers. All sentient beings, mothers, infinite space, go for refuge to Precious Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to Assembly Gurus, Yins, and Kinis. We go for refuge to declare the Dharma and the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers, infinite space, go for refuge to the Precious Buddha, Buddha. Go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to Assembly Gurus, Yins, and Kinis. We go for refuge and declare the Dharma mind. All sentient beings, mothers with infinite space, go for refuge to the Precious Buddha, Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the Assembly Gurus, Yins, and Kinis. We go for refuge and declare the Alpha Minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, mothers with infinite space, go for refuge to the Precious Buddha, Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the Assembly Gurus, Yins, and Kinis. We go for refuge and declare the Alpha Minds, the Dharmakaya. We do a few malas of Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Last one. Om Mani Padme Hum. May all diseases in the set of the mind of certain beings that result from karma, temporary conditions such as harm, grass, bears, illness, and Buddhas not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever suffering they are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind to the myriads not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and epidemic diseases. The mere sounds who name terrifying beings as though they had been placed aside to yells of Mama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes and interferes, 360 evil spirits harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever suffering there are due to the absurdities. Oh, my pronunciation is bad. May whatever suffering they are to the disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of our happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiant power, be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the Kinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of truth and availability of karmic results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Right, let's see. Yeah, so half an hour. So I will start with the King of Prayers. Let me take a bit of time to put it on screen. Now see how it goes. Oh, yeah. Let's move this. Okay, now how do I do full screen? Yeah, no, this is not working. Side by side. Yep, this is better. A bit smaller. Yeah, this is too small. Okay, one page. Yeah, well, do it like this, otherwise it becomes too small. I bow to the youthful Arya Manjushri. And also here, when I say I think we, because again, it's not about me sitting here, it's about what we do for all sentient beings out there. I bow down to the youthful Arya Manjushri, you lions among humans gone to freedom in the past, in the present, past, and future, in all worlds of 10 directions, to all of you with body and speech and severe mind, I bow down. With energy, with aspiration, the bodhisattva way, with a sense of deep respect, and with as many bodies as atoms in the world, to all Buddhas visualized as real, I bow down. On every atom are Buddhas, numberless and saints as atoms, each among a host bodhisattvas. And I am confident the sphere of all phenomena is entirely filled with Buddhas in this way, with infinite ocean of praise for you, an ocean of sound. From the aspect of my voice, I sing breathtaking excellence of Buddhas and all celebrate all you gone to bliss. Beautiful flowers and regal garlands, sweet music, scents, oils, and parasol, sparkling lights, sublime incense I offer to you, victorious ones, fine dress and fragrant perfume, sandalwood powder heaped at highest Mount Mirror, all wondrous offerings in a spectacular array. We offer to you, victorious ones, my transcendent offerings, peerless and fast, with proud embrace for all the Buddhas. With strength of conviction in the Bodhisattva way, we offer and bow down to all the victorious ones. After our actions we have done with our body, speech, and mind, overwhelmed by attachment and confusion, all these we openly lay before you. I uplift my heart to rejoice in all positive potential of all the Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, in the 10 directions of solitary lives, here still training in those bonds of all ordinary beings. You are the bright lights of the worlds in the 10 directions. You have attained the Buddha's omniscience through the stage of awakening. All of you are our guides. Please turn the supreme wheel of Dharma. With palms together, we earnestly request you may actualize Parinirvana. Please stay with us for eons, numberless as atoms of the world, for the happiness and well-being of all wanderers in samsara. Whatever slight potential we have created by paying homage, offering acknowledgement of our faults, rejoicing and requesting that the Buddha stay and teach, we now dedicate all of this for full awakening. May you Buddhas now living in the world with the 10 directions, all you gone to freedom in the past, accept our offerings. May those not yet arisen quickly perfect their minds, awaken as fully enlightened ones. May all worlds and 10 directions be entirely pure and vast. May they be fulfilled with bodhisattvas surrounding Buddhas gathered beneath the Bodhi tree. May as many beings as exist in the 10 directions be always well and happy. May all samsaric beings live in accordance with the Dharma, and may the Dharma wish be fulfilled. Remembering our past lives and all variety of existence, may we practice the Bodhisattva way, and thus in each cycle of death, migration, and birth, may always abandon the householder's life, then following in the steps of all the Buddhas and perfecting the practice of Bodhisattva, may always act without error or compromise, with ethical discipline, faultless and pure. May we teach the Dharma in the language of the gods, in every language of spirits and nagas, of humans and of demons, and in the voice of every form of being. May we be gentle-minded, cultivate the 6 paramitas, and never forget bodhicitta. May we always completely cancel without omission every negativity and all that obscures this awakening mind. May we transverse all our lives in the world free of karma, fiction, and interfering forces, just as the lotus blossom is undisturbed by the water's wave, just as the sun and moon move unhindered through the sky. May we ease the suffering in the lower realms. In the many directions, the dimension of the universe, may we guide all wanderers and samsara to the pure bliss of awakening, and may worldly benefit to them as well. May we practice constantly for eons to come, perfecting the activities of awakening, acting in harmony with those various dispositions of being, showing the ways of a bodhisattva. May always have the friendship of those paths like ours, with body, world, words, and mind. May we practice together the same aspirations and activities. May we always meet a spiritual mentor and never displease that excellent friend who deeply wishes to help us and expertly teaches the Bodhisattva way. May we always directly see the Buddhas, masters encircled by Bodhisattvas, and without past discouragement for each to come, may we make extensive offerings to them. May we uphold within us the Buddha's giant Dharma, illuminating everywhere the teaching that awakening, embodied realizations of Bodhisattva, and practice ardently in all future eons. While cycling through all states of existence, may we become an endless treasure of good qualities, skillful means, wisdom, samadhi, liberating stabilizations, gathering limitless pristine wisdom and positive potential. On one atom, we shall see Buddha fields, numberless as atoms, inconceivable Buddhas, among bodhisattvas in every field, practicing the activity of awakening. Perceiving this in all directions, we dive into an ocean of Buddha fields, each an ocean of the 3 times Buddhas in the space of wisp of hair. So we too will practice an ocean for eons. Thus, I continually emerge in the speech of the Buddhas, expressing that we feels an ocean of qualities in one world, the completely pure eloquence of all Buddhas, communication suited to be a very tendency of beings. With strength of understanding, we plunge into the infinite enlightened speech of the Dharma, all Buddhas in the 3 times gone to freedom, who continue to turn the wheel of Dharma methods. We shall experience one moment such vast activities of all future eons, and we will enter into all eons of the 3 times in but a fraction of a second. In one instant, we shall see all those awakened beings, past, present, future, lying among humans, and with the power of illusion-like stabilization, we will constantly engage in their conceivable activity. We shall never manifest. We shall manifest upon a single atom the array of pure lands, present, past, and future. Likewise, we will enter the array of pure Buddha fields in every direction without exception. We shall enter the very presence of all our guides, those lights of the worlds who are yet to appear, those subsequently turning the wheels of complete awakening, those reveal nirvana, final perfect peace. May we achieve the power of Swift's magic combination, the power to lead to the great vehicle through every approach, the power of always beneficial activity, the power of love pervading all realms, the power of all surpassing positive potential, the power of supreme knowledge, unobstructed by discrimination, and through the power of wisdom, skill, means, and samadhi, may we achieve the perfect power of awakening, purifying the power of all contaminated actions, crushing the power of disturbance emotions at the root, diffusing the power of interfering forces. We shall perfect the power of the bodhisattva practice. May we purify an ocean of worlds, may we free an ocean of beings, may we clearly see an ocean of Dharma, and may we realize an ocean of pristine wisdom. May we purify an ocean of activities, may we fulfill an ocean of aspirations, may we always make offerings to the ocean of Buddhas, may we practice without discouragement for an ocean of eons. To fully awaken through the Bodhisattva way, we shall fulfill without exception all diverse aspiration, awakening practice of all Buddhas gone to freedom in the 3 times everywhere. In order to practice exactly as the wise one called Samantabhadra, all embracing good, the elder brother of the sons and daughters of the Buddhas, we completely dedicate all this goodness, Likewise, may you dedicate just as a skillful Samantabhadra with pure body, speech, and mind, pure actions, and pure Buddha fields. We shall give rise to the aspirations of Mayurshri for this bodhisattva practice of all liberation goods, to perfect these practices without discouragement or pass in all 30 eons. May our pure activities be endless, our good qualities boundless, and through abiding in immeasurable activity, may we actualize infinite emanations. Limitless is the end of space, likewise limitless are living beings, thus limitless are karma and afflictions. May our aspirations reach be limited as well. One way to offer to the Buddhas all the wealth and adornments of infinite worlds in 10 directions, that one may offer during eons, numberless as atoms, even a greater happiness all for gods and humans. But whoever hears this extraordinary aspiration and longing for the highest awakening, gives rise to faith just once, creates far more precious potential. Those who make this heartfelt aspiration for the Bodhisattva way will be free of all lower rebirths, free of heartfelt companions, and will quickly see Amitabha infinite light. And even in this very human life, they will be nourished by happiness and all conducive circumstances. Without waiting long, they will become like Samantabhadra himself. Those who give voice to this extraordinary aspiration will quickly completely purify the 5 boundless harmful actions created under the power of ignorance. Blessed supreme knowledge, excellent body, family attributes and appearance, they will be invincible in fast interfering forces and leading teachers, and all the 3 worlds will make offering. Going quickly to the noble Bodhi tree and sitting there to benefit sentient beings, subduing all interfering forces, they will be fully awake and enter in a great wheel of Dharma. I have no doubt that complete awakening is a fully ripe result, comprehended only by a Buddha, of holding in mind by teaching, reading, and reciting this aspiration of the Bodhisattva practice. In order to train just like the Hidden Mayurshri who knows reality as it is, and just like Samantabhadra as well, we completely dedicate all this goodness just as they did. With a dedication which is praised as best by all the Buddhas gone to freedom in the 3 times, we too dedicate all our roots of goodness for the attainments of the Bodhisattva practice. When the moment of our death arrives, eliminating all obscuration, directly perceive Amitabha, may we go immediately to Sukhavati, pure land of great joy. Having gone to Sukhavati, may we actualize the meaning of these aspirations, fulfilling them without exception for the benefit as long as the world endures. Born from extremely beautiful superlative lotus in the joyful land, the Buddha's magnificent mandala may receive prediction of our awakening directly from Buddha Amitabha. Having received the prediction there, may we create a vast benefit for beings throughout the 10 directions with a billion emanations by the power of wisdom. Through even small virtue we have accumulated, for offering this prayer of the Bodhisattva practice. May all positive aspirations of beings be fulfilled in an instant. Through limitless positive potential, by dedicating this prayer of Santa Barbara's deeds, may all beings drowning in this torrent of suffering enter the presence of Amitabha through this king of aspirations, which is greatest of sublime, helping infinite wanderers in samsara throughout an accomplishment of the scriptures, dazzling with some other practice. Santa Barbara's practice, may suffering grounds be utterly emptied of all beings. Let's see the time. Yeah, so 15 minutes. What other things we can do? Yeah. Recite this one again. Nama Guru, supreme embodiment of the wisdom and compassing of all the victorious ones of the 3 times, manifesting as a monk wearing the 3 saffron robes, the spontaneous soul of the wisdom Dharmakaya, possessing 5 bodies. To you, Latsalos and Drachba, we make requests. Please bless us that our wishes be swiftly fulfilled. Which nature primordial pure clay light, abstracted natural expression of the complete Sambhogakaya, great being unifies body and mind. To you, Yetsalos and Drachba, may we make request. Please bless us that our wishes be swiftly be fulfilled. Display an array of manifold Dharmakaya emanations appropriate to the limitless living beings, equaling the extent of space. To you, Etzelos and Drachma, I make request. Please bless me that our wishes be swiftly be fulfilled. To the power having made single-pointed request to you, may all unfortunate natural manifestations of the degenerate age, Wilden, famine, squirrel, and epidemic, disease, grass, bears, interference, and so forth, be pacified. Then, when I crest that excellent collection of conditions increase, please bless me that our wish be swiftly be fulfilled. I have completely cleared away the darkness of recurrence and completely developed illumination through intelligence, virtuous friends who casted the 100th pedestal lotus of the traditional traditions bloom. The sun radiating benefit and happiness to you, we make requests. Please bless us that our wish be swiftly be fulfilled. Since I and other sustainably faithful disciples have an order, Lord, a refuge, a throne for hope, when we make requests in all successions of day and night, please bless us that our gurus will bless my hand to our minds. And also at the end of this life, may we see you, Guru Los and Drachma, along with Ratchinu, Emilia, Vishnu, Singer, Charlotte, Son, God to the celestial realm of the Shita. Care for me with your compassion, precious Guru. Please bless me. Please bless us that our wishes be swiftly be fulfilled. Yeah. So just a few more mani mantras, and then finally I will recite this prayer once, and then do the dedications. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Last mala. Om Mani Padme Hum. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body and the mind from the myriad sins not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of name terrify beings, as though they had been placed aside to Mount Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 class of interferes, 360 evil spirits, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever suffering there are to the discerned central element, depriving the body and mind of every happiness be totally pacified. And may the body and mind of rage and power be down to long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Guru, its free jewels, by the power of the key Dharma protection guardians, and by the power of the Church availability of karma results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Okay, I will stop sharing the screen. I have to look something up. Don't want to bother you with all the searching. So, whoever has joined, whatever you have done, please recollect the virtual we have gathered here. It was very nice to do this. I enjoyed it very much, and hope to benefit. Please reflect the positive merits, which will now dedicate. Let me start sharing the screen again. Let's see how much time. 4 minutes. Yeah, that will do. No. Yeah, I must have this one. Yeah. May whatever virtue you have collected benefit the teaching of all transmigratory beings, in particular, may it cause the essence of perfect pure loss and drachma to shine forever. Now I'm going to switch to for another long life prayers holiness, as Rinpoche requested. Incomparable, kind, supreme, Tenzin Gyatso, the wish-granting, merciful jewel, source of every single bet and happiness in the world. May you have a long life. May all your holy wishes be sustained, be fulfilled. Savior of the snowland, teaching transmigratory beings, who extensively clarifies the path that unifies emptiness, compassion, to the lotus hole, Tenzin Gyatso, we beseech. May all your holy wishes be sustained, be fulfilled. You uphold the subduer small way, who serves as bound to bear for fall, sustaining, preserving, spreading, Manjunat's victorious doctrine, who mastery accomplished magnificent prayer, holding the tree, sublime ones, Savior of us, myself and others, your disciples, please, please live long. May the precious mind of renunciation not yet born arise, and that there is not decline, but increase more and more. May the precious Supreme Bodhisattva not yet born arise, and it is not decline, but increase more and more. May the precious view of emptiness not yet born arise, but it is not decline, but increase more and more. Throughout my future lifetimes, may we always be guided by Dharma, and you should be able to uphold the Dharma in general and the teachings on dependency in particular, even at the cost of our lives. As long as space remains, as long as transmigorian beings remain, until then may we too remain to dispel the sufferings of transmigorian beings. And all our lives may you never be separated from personal use. May you know the ministration Dharma by completing the quality and stage of the path. May you quickly attain the stage of Dharma, Vajra Dharma. And please also think of your own dedications. I would like to also dedicate to the parents of Thangtong Gyalpo and the Landa monk, want to dedicate for the health of his parents and that they may find a suitable home to live in. That all wars in the world may be pacified, especially the situation in Israel, and that the pandemic, especially situation in India and also in Brazil and other parts of the world where it's getting really bad, may be pacified, may the ones who died to the COVID-19 who are in the border state find a good rebirth and find all needed what they need for the Dharma practice. May they have a precious human life with all freedoms and richness. May the magnificent Dharma, may all their wishes be fulfilled according to Dharma, and may they reach enlightenment quickly. Yes, now it's 11. Let me stop sharing. Venerable Yeshe.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, good.
Morning.
Yeah, so where are you from, Venerable?
I'm at Chenrezig Institute.
Ah, okay. Very
Home
nice.
base.
Home base. So now it's like 8 hours later at your place, or not?
Yes, so we've got 7 o'clock in the morning and it's a beautiful autumn morning. It's a bit brisk, 7 or 8 degrees Celsius, but very nice, clear, no wind, lovely.
Oh, good. Kay Minor is also in Australia. You know Kay Minor?
Kay Minor?
Yeah,
no.
she's an Australian nun, and she has been a nun for, I think, 40 years. And she has, I'm in the Netherlands at the moment, and she used to be direct here. She has been teaching a lot, and she's now in Australia, Sydney, actually, to taking care of her mother.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
But you know, big world, that doesn't matter.
It is a big world.
Yeah,
we're all everywhere.
Yeah.
Thank you for your wonderful sessions.
Yeah, I try to do my best. Try.
I think we will try that, but it's but it's very nice.
So I will sign off from here and leave it to you. And I wish you a very good day, and hopefully till next time.
Thank you, and all the best to you too.
Bye.
Bye. So good morning from Chenrezig. Yes, it's a cool morning, but it's lovely. Sun's just risen, and so this morning, for the motivation, I'd like to just reiterate what our teachers try to teach us all the time, but it's just so important. We have this opportunity to create happiness happiness for ourselves, but remind ourselves of just the opportunity we have to help others. This prayerathon is what we're doing to do that, and it plays a big part. And every thought that we have, everything we say, everything we do is an opportunity to help others. And that in turn creates happiness both for ourselves and for others. So we're going to recite for the motivational prayer, I'm going to recite the swift fulfillment of wishes, independence on the great Jetsun Tsongkhapa by Thangtong Rinpoche. And during the last line of each verse, where we wish for the swift fulfillment of our wishes, if we could just keep in mind that all our wishes, whether it's happiness for others, no suffering for others, that this pandemic is over. And just in that short moment, just try and embrace all of those thoughts, and hopefully we can get through this with less suffering and more happiness for other people and for ourselves in the end anyway. So very important to do. Namo Guru, supreme embodiment of the wisdom and compassion of all the victorious ones of the three times, manifesting as a monk wearing the three saffron robes, the spontaneous exalted wisdom Dharmakaya possessing the five bodies. To you, Jetsun Losandrapa, I make request. Please bless me that my wishes be swiftly fulfilled. With the nature of primordially pure, clear light, uninterrupted natural expression of the complete Sambhogakaya, great being who unifies body and mind, to you, Jetsun Losandrapa, I make request. Please bless me that my wishes be swiftly fulfilled. Displaying an array of manifold Namanikaya emanations, appropriate to the limitless living beings, equaling the expanse of space, to you, Jetsun Losandrapa, I make request. Please bless me that my wishes be swiftly fulfilled. Through the power of having made single-pointed requests to you, may all the unfortunate natural manifestations of the degenerate age, illness, famine, quarrelling, epidemic, disease, graha, spirits, interferers, and so forth, be pacified. Then, when I request that the excellent collection of conducive conditions increase, please bless me that my wishes be swiftly fulfilled. Having completely cleared away the darkness of ignorance and confusion, and fully developed the illumination of supreme intelligence, virtuous friend who causes the 100-petal lotus of the scriptural tradition to bloom, the sun radiating benefit and happiness, to you, I make request. Please bless me that my wishes be swiftly fulfilled. Since I and others, the assembly of faithful disciples, have no other Lord of refuge to turn to for hope, when we make requests in all the 6 sessions of day and night, please bless us that the Guru's blessings may enter our minds. Also, at the end of this life, may I see you, glorious Losandrapa, along with your retinue, and immediately have a vision of you saying reassuringly, Son, go to the celestial realm of Tushita. Care for me with your compassion, precious Guru. Please bless me that my wishes be swiftly fulfilled. So we'll go through now to the Vajra speech of Master Thangtong Gyalpo, the blessed prayer known as Liberating Sakya from Disease by Thangtong Gyalpo. This is a prayerathon prayer that Lama Zopa Rinpoche has advised is the best prayer to be practicing now, to share with everybody, to try and calm this pandemic and to stop the suffering of all sentient beings. And again, if we can just always, through this session, through this whole prayerathon, just keep in mind that there are so many people around the world suffering, not just the pandemic, but the results of that pandemic now, a famine, homelessness, the separation from family, friends, all that is happening. And we who are lucky and have this precious human rebirth and can use it to help anybody at any time. So we'll recite the motivation 3 times together. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Now we'll do 3 malas of Om Mani Padme Hum together. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Now we'll recite the actual prayer 3 times together. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Do another 3 recitations, Mala recitations of Om Mani Padme Hum. And again, just reminding ourselves of why we're here, what we're doing, and wishing no suffering, but much happiness for all sentient beings. Those that we know, those we don't know, those around us, those far away, family, friends, strangers, coming together to do these prayers for the sake of all sentient beings, to help everybody around the world at all times. Mani Padme Hum, Om 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 Mani Padme Hum, The actual prayer, again, we'll recite that 3 times together, keeping that strength of thought in our mind that we're doing this for the benefit of all sentient beings. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the 4 elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the 3 jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. I'm not sure what the time is. We might do, okay, so we'll do 3 more malas of the recitation on Mani Padme Hum, and then we'll move on to the dedications. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Dedication prayers. We'll seal the merits with emptiness, first of all. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, and all the merits of 3 times collected by numberless Buddhas and numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side. May I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side, by myself alone, who is completely empty of existing from my own side. And we'll do the interfaith Buddhist prayer for peace. May all beings everywhere plagued with sufferings of body and mind quickly be freed of their illnesses. May those frightened cease to be afraid, and may those bound be free. May the powerless find power, and may people think of befriending one another. May those who find themselves in trackless, fearful wildernesses, the children, the aged, the unprotected, be guarded by beneficial celestials, and may they swiftly attain Buddhahood. To actualize bodhicitta, may the precious supreme bodhicitta not yet born arise, may that arisen not decline, but increase more and more. For the long life of His Holiness the Dalai Lama, yet to the incomparably kind and supreme Tenzin Gyatso, the wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world, may you have a long life and all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. And for His Holiness's wishes to be spontaneously fulfilled, Saviour of the land of snow teachings and transmigratory beings, who extensively clarifies the path that unifies emptiness and compassion, to the lotus holder, Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech, may all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. And for our precious, most precious, kind spiritual director and teacher for the long life of Lama Zopa Rinpoche, you who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as a bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Manjunath's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplishes magnificent prayers honouring the 3 sublime ones, Saviour of myself and others, your disciples, please, please live long. Thank you. And we got Venerable Pallion. Yes, we do. Hello. Lovely to see you again.
Thank you so much. Good morning to you. Yes, good morning to you. And remind you, you are Venerable Yesse?
Yes, Venerable Yesse.
Glad to be connected, yes.
Lovely, thank you. It looks dark there.
Oh, is it? No, it's not. It's not. I just turned off. Is it really dark? I just turned off the extra light. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm facing the window. There's quite a bit of light.
Oh, very nice. And you're well?
I'm well. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yes. And it's a time of transition here in the States and in some other places too, where people are, feeling safe if they've been vaccinated to go without masks more and more, and may our goodness spread to many parts of the world where there's still a lot of difficulty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll let you start your session, and thank you so much again, and hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Okay, thank you so much. Good morning, good evening, everyone. Venerable Tenzin Gyalpo. I'm here in New York City. Grateful to be here, part of this beautiful prayer day. So thinking about all sentient beings, the sickness, sickness, hunger, thirst, any kind of suffering, even though here I'm focusing more on the COVID, the pandemic, but really this is about any kind of suffering. May we liberate all sentient beings from disease every little bit more by our heart and our wisdom. And as additional motivation, all sentient beings, my mothers, for infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. And again, we go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. And the third time, we go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams, and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. And now we'll do just a few minutes of Mani Mantra at your own pace. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Manitame humo manitame. We begin with advanced meditation on the Lam Rim. This one composed by Dorje Chang Losang Jinpa. Essence encompassing all the Buddhas, originator of all the holy Dharma of scripture and realization, principle of all the areas intending virtue, in the glorious holy Gurus, I take refuge. Please, Gurus, bless my mind to become Dharma, Dharma to become the path, and the path to be without obstacles. Until I achieve Buddhahood, please bless me to be like youthful Nosang and Bodhisattva always crying, incorrectly following the virtuous friend with pure thought and action, seeing whatever is done as pure and accomplishing whatever is said and advised. Please bless me to see that this greatly meaningful life, this greatly meaningful body with freedoms and richnesses is difficult to find and easily perishes, that action and result are so profound, and that the sufferings of the evil-born transmigratory beings are so difficult to bear. Therefore, please bless me to take refuge from the depths of my heart in the three rare sublime ones, to abandon negative karma, and to accomplish virtue according to Dharma. Independence upon that, even if I achieve the mere higher rebirth of a devil or human, even if I achieve the mere rebirth of a devil or human, I will still have to experience suffering endlessly in samsara because of not having abandoned and being under the control of the disturbing thought obscurations. Therefore, please bless me to reflect well upon the way of circling in samsara and to continuously follow day and night the path of the three types of precious training, the principal method for becoming free from samsara. Independence upon that, even if I achieve mere liberation, since there is no sentient being of the six types who has not been my father and mother, please bless me to think I must fulfill their purpose and turn away from the lower happiness of nirvana. Then, please bless me to generate precious bodhicitta by equalizing and exchanging myself with others, and to follow the conduct of the conqueror's son, the six paramitas, and so forth. Having trained my mind in the common path in that way, I will not be upset even if I have to experience the sufferings of samsara for a long time. However, please bless me to look at sentient beings with extraordinary, unbearable compassion and to enter the quick path of the Vajrayana teachings. Then please bless me to protect my vows and samayas more than my life and to quickly accomplish the unified Vajradhara state in one brief lifetime of this degenerate time. May I not give rise to heresy for even a second in regard to the actions of the glorious Guru. May I see whatever actions are done as pure. With this devotion, may I receive the Guru's blessings in my heart. Magnificent and precious root Guru, please abide on the lotus seat at my heart. Guide me with your great kindness and grant me the realizations of your holy body, speech, and mind. A verse now from Kadampa Geshe Langri Tangpa's 8 verses of thought transformation. Determined to obtain the greatest possible benefits from all sentient beings who are more precious than a wish-fulfilling jewel, I shall hold them most dear at all times. And a verse from Aryasura's prayer in 70 stanzas. May I become like a wish-granting jewel, fulfilling all the wishes, and like a wish-granting tree, fulfilling all the hopes of transmigratory beings. Next, some verses from Shantideva. May I be a savior for those who lack a savior, a guide for all the beings who enter a road, a boat, a ship, and a bridge for those who want to cross the water. May I be an island for those who seek the safe shore of an island, a light for those who want a light, bedding for those who wish for bedding, and for all beings who desire a servant, may I become a servant of them all. May I be a wish-granting jewel and a wish-fulfilling vase, giving rise to whatever is desired, such as food and clothing, powerful mantra accomplishing the actions of pacification, increase, and so forth, great medicine curing every sickness, a wish-fulfilling tree satisfying every need, and a wish-granting cow for all beings. Like the 4 great elements, the earth and so forth, and like the sky, may I always be a means of living in every way for the innumerable sentient beings. Likewise, may I be a means of living at all times and in all ways for the realms of sentient beings equaling the extent of space until they attain the sorrowless state. As long as space remains, as long as transmigratory beings remain, until then, may I too remain to dispel the suffering of transmigratory beings. And now come here. Now we'll move on to the actual prayer, liberating Sakya from disease. A little bit of backstory from the colophon. Once an epidemic was spreading from one person to another at the great seat of the Sakya monastery in Tibet. Whatever the mantric masters had tried, thread crosses, tormas, medicines, mantras, protection amulets, and so forth, had no effect, and the monastery was in danger of annihilation. At that time, the great Lord Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo performed the space refuge, recited a number of Mani mantras, and proclaimed the prayer which we will do next, after which the entire epidemic immediately ceased, in dependence on its performance. Thereby it became renowned as the Vajra speech, radiating masses of clouds of blessing, entitled the Prayer Liberating Sakya from Disease. And all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified, and may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. Now we'll consider another prayer by Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo called A Request to Pacify the Fear of Famine. And from the backstory from the colophon, when a great fear of famine caused by bad harvest, frost, hail, and the like arose, the great Lord Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo offered a begging bowl full of rice in front of the Gyalpo Rinpoche in Plaza and made prayers. As a result of this, those endowed with the appropriate karma saw Arya Avalokiteshvara bringing down a rain of grain from the sky over the land of Tibet. This blessed Vajra speech also liberates all living beings from the suffering of hunger and thirst. Having generated the mind aspiring to the highest supreme enlightenment, in order to truly liberate all infinite living beings, you, the compassionate victorious one, completed the two accumulations, the assemblies of guiding Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, hearers, Pratyeka Buddhas, Gurus, Yidams, Dakinis, and Dhamma guardians of the 10 directions, Yaksha wealth gods, the lords of treasures, along with your retinus. Think of these protectorless living beings of the degenerate times with love, and then, in order to truly protect these embodied beings who are tormented by the sufferings of hunger, thirst, and poverty, let's fall a rein of whatever attractive enjoyments are needed: jewel, food, wealth, rains, bedding, and so forth, on this world's land of snows, on this world, on all worlds. These pacify the harms of the four elements: untimely wind, fire, drought, rains, flood, and so forth, and may nourishing grains from crops, harvests, and so forth ripen and increase like they do during the age of completion. By the force of having made extensive requests with strong entreaties, through the force of love and compassion, may the eon of sickness, fighting, and famine be pacified, and may we possess a happy long life free from illness. Through the great compassion of the victorious ones and their children, and the force of the infallible truth of cause and effect, may the teachings of the victorious ones spread and increase, and may all living beings swiftly attain the highest enlightenment. Oh, it's a beautiful prayer. Two beautiful prayers we read. And now for some dedication verses. First, to actualize bodhicitta. May the precious supreme bodhicitta not yet born arise. May that arisen not decline, but increase more and more. For the sick, however many sick sentient beings there are, may they quickly be freed from all sicknesses. May all the sicknesses, without exception of transmigratory beings, never occur again. A prayer to meet a perfect guru in all lifetimes. In all my lives, never separated from perfect gurus. May I enjoy the magnificent Dharma by completing the qualities of the grounds and paths. May I quickly attain the state of Vajradhara. A prayer for Lama Tsongkhapa to be our direct Mahayana Guru in all our future lives. By the force of the victorious one, Tsongkhapa, acting as our direct Mahayana virtuous friend in all our lives, may we never turn away for even a second from the pure path highly admired by the victorious one. And now some verses from Nagarjuna's Jewel Garland. Like the earth, water, fire, and wind, medicines, and monastery firewood, may I always be enjoyed by sentient beings as they like and without resistance. The verse, to cherish sentient beings more than myself, ourselves. May I cherish all sentient beings like my own life. May I cherish them much more than myself. May all their negative karma ripen upon me, and may all my virtue ripen upon them. As long as any sentient being has not been liberated from samsara, may I abide in samsara to help them, even though I could achieve highest enlightenment. And to dedicate in the same way as all the past Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I fully dedicate all these virtues to be able to train just like the hero Manjushri, who knows reality, and just like Samantabhadra as well. I fully dedicate all my roots of virtue with the dedication praised at the best by all the gone beyond victorious ones of the three times in order to have good conduct. And a verse for the long life of His Holiness Dalai Lama. The wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world, to the incomparably kind Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech. May all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. And and for the long life of Lama Zopa Rinpoche. You who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Ranjanath's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplish magnificent prayers honoring the three sublime ones, Savior of myself and others, your disciples, please, please live long. And then we'll seal our prayers, seal the merits with emptiness. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, the numberless Buddhas, and the numberless sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side by myself alone, who am completely empty of existing from my own side. Good morning, Venerable. So nice to see you.
What time?
Yeah.
You too. What time is it in New York City?
Oh, it's just 6 p.m. We'll have 2 or more hours of light. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going the opposite of you, right? Days are getting longer still.
Yes, we're just about reaching our coldest point. It was like 15 degrees this morning.
Oh.
Where I live in Brisbane, it's very temperate, and we don't often get down, into the low figures for our winter. So we're very, very fortunate. We think 15 degrees is cold.
So glad to see you. I look forward to one of these days, years, seconds, being in Brisbane. Not been there yet. Yeah.
It would be wonderful to see you. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Welcome everybody to this weekend's Thangtong Gyalpo practice. Almost finished for this weekend. I'm leading 2 sessions today, and I'll do it just like that. I won't run them together. I'll lead 2 separate sessions, one after the other. Such a joy to be able to do this practice on the advice of our precious teacher, Lama Zopa Rinpoche, and to be able to meet other members of the IMI Sangha throughout the world, for people we haven't met before, and be able to meet them via Zoom every weekend. But this COVID pandemic has brought about so many changes. And one of the changes it's brought is how we experience grief and loss, and it has brought a greater sense of community grief and loss. And, those people who have lost loved ones in the pandemic and haven't been able to be at their bedsides, haven't been able to hold funerals, haven't been able to be held by their family members in their grief. It has been it's been a tragedy, truly, because the way we experience grief and the way we have worked through our grief has changed. And as a community, we need to be able to hold those who are grieving, those who have lost in this pandemic, and learn ways to do that online and virtually, and doing prayers and practices, dedicating them for those who have experienced grief and loss is one way that we can hold them in our hearts and feel the sincere coming together and joining in grief with people. And this can help us in our own grief also to grieve as a community. It might not be tactile, but it can feed our sound of hearing, our sense of hearing and our sense of sight by reading the prayers and looking at the images of deities and our teachers and our loved ones who have passed away. We can hold pictures of those we love to our hearts. We might not be able to touch their skin, but we can hold their picture to our hearts. And in the reading of the prayers and doing the practices, we can feel our whole body. We can feel all of our senses with the prayers and practices. We can offer the prayers and practices. We can light candles, light incense, engage the sense of smell also. We can work through, as I said, our own grief, but we can hold others who are grieving in this way. And so when we do the prayers today, this practice that was so kindly given to us by our precious teacher, we can hold those who are suffering grief and loss and do this practice for them. Do this practice for ourselves so that we can better support those who have suffered grief, the loss of loved ones during this time. Not only the loss of loved ones, the loss of livelihoods, the loss of homes, the loss of normality. So we hold them in our hearts. So we can do the motivation for this practice in the form of refuge. And this form of refuge was given by Arya Avalokiteshvara, the Kyabje Lama Sherab, and by him to Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo. Afterwards, it provided infinite benefits for living beings. And so, remembering all those who grieve, all those who have lost loved ones, not only those who have lost loved ones during the pandemic, but all those, I think, which is all of us who have lost loved ones at any time. Holding them in our heart, we set the motivation. And we'll do this prayer, this refuge prayer 7 times. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, Yidams and Dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. And we can recite the mantra of compassion, Chenrezig's mantra, holding all suffering beings in our heart. And at this time, especially those who are suffering grief and loss. And I'll recite the mantra for 1 mala aloud and then for 2 more malas under my breath. So please join with me if you would like. Or just visualize all beings as vast as space. Visualize them receiving great healing through the mantra recitation. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man Om man pam hyo 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 Om man pam hyo 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 Om man pam hyo 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 Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om 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 man Om man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo Om 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 man Om man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo Om man Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo Om man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo man pam hyo Om man pam hyo Om man pam hyo Om man pam hyo Om man pam hyo We can see in our visualization multitudes, countless beings receiving healing through the power of the mantra. Now we can recite the actual prayer. And if you have an image of Lord Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo, you can focus your gaze on the image as you recite the prayer. This very, very powerful prayer. And hold all of those beings in your heart, all of those who are suffering through this pandemic. Sickness, loss, grief. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha, spirits, illnesses, and Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leaving an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in an instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases. The mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Kinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings, that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the powers of the Kinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha, spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the powers of the Kinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And in your visualization, see the countless suffering beings, healed of all disease, all pain and suffering, all grief and loss. And now we can do the dedication prayers. And as we do at Langri Tangpa Centre, after our meditation classes, I'm going to read the dedication prayer extracted from chapter 10 of the Guide to the Bodhisattva's Way of Life by Master Shantideva. And again, hold all suffering beings in your heart. And really sincerely think that the power of our prayers today goes out to each and every single sentient being and gives them a sense of peace and healing. May all beings everywhere plagued by sufferings of body and mind obtain an ocean of happiness and joy by virtue of my merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms and the deaf hear sounds. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored on finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drinks. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the hopeless find hope, constant happiness and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all the medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from their ailments. Whatever diseases there are in the world, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid, and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power, and the people think of benefiting each other. For as long as space remains, for as long as sentient beings remain, until then may I too remain to dispel the miseries of the world. May the precious supreme bodhicitta not yet born arise. May that arisen not decline, but increase more and more. Due to this virtue, may I quickly become a Guru Buddha and lead all transmigratory beings without exception to that state. The long life prayers for our very, very precious teachers, for our very precious teachers. May they have good health. May they be strong and tireless. May they live long. For His Holiness the Dalai Lama, the wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world, to the incomparably kind Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech, may all your holy wishes be spontaneously fulfilled. The Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, you who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving and spreading Manjunat's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplish magnificent prayers, honouring the three jewels, protector of myself and others, your disciples, please, please live long. And to seal our practice with emptiness. Due to all the merits of the 3 times collected by me, the numberless Buddhas and the numberless sentient beings, may all wars, sickness, famine, torture, poverty and economic problems in the world, and all dangers of earth, water, fire and wind be pacified immediately, and may perfect peace and happiness prevail in everyone's hearts and lives. May the Buddha Dharma last for a long time, and may the sentient beings in this world meet the Buddha Dharma and achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. Due to all the past, present and future merits collected by me, and all the merits of the 3 times collected by the numberless Buddhas and numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side, by myself alone, who is completely empty of existing from my own side. Thank you, everyone who has joined in this session or will join in at a later date. This is why YouTube's so wonderful. If you don't have time to do a practice when it's being done live, you can always do it when you have time. We are all so very, very poor. Well, as far as time goes, we all have different levels of financial wealth and, wealth of health, but, time poor. I think most of us are very time poor. We, get caught up in the world. Even monks and nuns get caught up in the world, get caught up in centre activities. There's always things to do, not the least our own practices, but, for the monks and nuns who actually work in paid roles, who need to work, juggling that with with their practices, and then being involved in centres and leading classes, volunteering in whatever way, our own families, even though we're monks and nuns, our own families are a big part of our life and a big support to us. And of course, we're a big support to them. So we might look at our calendar today, being Sunday, and go, oh my gosh, I've got so much to do this week. Where am I going to fit it all in? But, our very precious teachers ask us to do our very, very best for sentient beings, to try our hardest, to rejoice in what we can do. And that is so important. Lama Zopa Rinpoche, hammers this point home. If we don't dedicate, if we don't rejoice in our merits, then they go to waste. So we must sincerely rejoice in what we can do, and what we can't do, that's life. And we, practice whatever purification practices we do. We practice the 6 perfections, and we try hard, we try sincerely, and doing this practice for the benefit of all sentient beings. If that's all we can fit in, how very, 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 very wonderful. And whether you think as Sunday as being the end of the week or being the start of another week, how wonderful. End the week with this practice. Start the week with this practice. And we can achieve so much more because we are doing it sincerely, joyfully for other beings. And don't ever doubt that whatever you do with this altruistic mind, with the mind of a bodhisattva, don't ever doubt that it helps. It helps all beings. It helps those you can see, those around you. It helps those in your immediate vicinity that you can't see. The insects in your room, those little dust mites and whatever might be all around you. Doing this practice, reciting aloud, helps them, helps all of the beings. The energy that goes out from your room as you're doing this practice goes out into your immediate suburb. Into your His Holiness does not doubt that. So doing this amazing practice today, we are so fortunate that we can help all beings in this way. So let's do the motivation in the form of refuge. This wonderful, wonderful motivation. It was given by Arya Avalokiteshvara to Kargapa Paljor Sherab and by him to Mahasiddha Thangtong Gyalpo. Afterwards, it provided infinite benefits for living beings. So as we recite it 7 times, feel the benefit of this refuge prayer filling your whole body, making you strong, making you resilient, making you healthy, giving you the time and the capacity to be able to look after whoever needs your help. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. All sentient beings, my mothers who are infinite like space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and the Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, yidams and dakinis. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dhammakaya. Now we can recite the mantra of compassion, sincerely from our heart, and thinking as we do the power of the mantra heals us. It makes us strong. And we can visualize that it goes out into the universe, healing every single sentient being. We'll recite one mala aloud and then two under our breath. Om mani padme hum, 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 Mani hum, mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum, Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, Om mani Om mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum You can feel the resonance of the mantra swirling around your heart, swirling around your body, healing, strengthening. You can feel it in your environment, swirling around, healing those in your immediate environment, those seen and unseen. And you can think that the resonance has gone out into the universe to heal all beings. So very, very powerful. And now we can recite the actual prayer. Holding all beings in your heart. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha, spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health and well-being, by the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha, spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings, as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha, spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha, spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha, spirits, illnesses, and the bhutas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being, by the compassion of the gurus and the three jewels, by the power of the dakinis, dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results. May all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements depriving the body and mind of every happiness be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the powers of the Kings, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and the Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the powers of the Kings, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth of the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harms of graha spirits, illnesses, and Buddhas, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a butcher leading an animal to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings be unharmed by acute, chronic, and other epidemic diseases, the mere sounds of whose names terrify beings as though they had been placed inside the mouth of Yama, the Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be unharmed by the 80,000 classes of interferers, the 360 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of the four elements, depriving the body and mind of every happiness, be totally pacified. And may the body and mind have radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Three Jewels, by the power of the Dakinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the power of the truth and the infallibility of karma and its results, may all these dedications and prayers be fulfilled. And in your visualization, see all beings radiant with good health, free of pain and suffering. Visualize a world free from this pandemic. And sincerely rejoice that we've been able to do this prayer for all beings. How very, very wonderful that we have this opportunity. And now, dedication prayers. And I will read the dedication prayer, the extract from Master Shanti Deva's Guide to the Bodhisattva's Way of Life. May all beings everywhere plagued by sufferings of body and mind obtain an ocean of happiness and joy by virtue of my merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms and the deaf hear sounds. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored on finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drinks. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the hopeless find hope, constant happiness and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all the medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from their ailments. Whatever diseases there are in the world, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid, and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power, and the people think of benefiting each other. For as long as space remains, for as long as sentient beings remain, until then may I too remain to dispel the miseries of the world. May the precious supreme bodhicitta not yet born arise. May that arisen not decline, but increase more and more. Due to this virtue, may I quickly become a Guru Buddha and lead all transmigratory beings without exception to that state. And the prayers, the long life prayers for our very, very precious teachers, may they be strong, resilient, healthy, and may they live long, 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 long. Please, Holiness, the wish-granting, wish-fulfilling jewel, source of every single benefit and happiness in this world, to the incomparably kind Tenzin Gyatso, I beseech, may all your holy wishes be fulfilled. And our precious teacher, Kyabje Lama Zopa Rinpoche, you who uphold the subduer's moral way, who serve as the bountiful bearer of all, sustaining, preserving, and spreading Manjunath's victorious doctrine, who masterfully accomplished magnificent prayers honouring the three jewels, protector of myself and others, your disciples, please, please live long. And to seal our practice with emptiness, due to all the merits of the 3 times collected by me, the numberless Buddhas and the numberless sentient beings, may all war, sickness, famine, torture, poverty, and economic problems in the world, and all dangers of earth, water, fire, and wind be pacified immediately. And may perfect peace and happiness prevail in everyone's hearts and lives. May the Buddha Dharma last for a long time, and may the sentient beings in this world meet the Buddha Dharma and achieve enlightenment as quickly as possible. Due to all the past, present, and future merits collected by me, and all the merits of the 3 times collected by the numberless Buddhas and numberless sentient beings, which are completely empty of existing from their own side, may I, who am completely empty of existing from my own side, achieve the state of full enlightenment, which is completely empty of existing from its own side, and lead all sentient beings who are completely empty of existing from their own side to that state which is completely empty of existing from its own side, by myself alone, who is completely empty of existing from my own side. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to my brother and sister, monks and nuns, all of the Sangha of the IMI, who work so hard for all beings all of the time, sometimes at the detriment of their own health. May you all be healthy and strong and resilient and happy, and may you all live long, 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 long. Have a great week, everyone. Hello, Venerable Angie.
Hello, Venerable. How are you?
I'm well,
thank you. For your heartfelt dedications there.
You're very welcome. I said at the beginning of my session, we're all so time poor, you know, whatever we can do for others is we have to rejoice, whatever it is, how little, how much. Yeah. Okay, my dear, you well?
Yes, I'm well, thank you. Yes, is it winter time over there?
It is. It's a very mild, I think about 15 degrees centigrade here. So it's very, very mild. In Brisbane, we get very mild winters. We very rarely go down into single figures.
But you get really hot summers?
Yes, very, very hot summers.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're in summer now. Actually, we're just in sort of the end of spring, you know, so it's very nice here as well at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, there's lovely. I think I've seen pictures of lovely wildflowers and things around your centre there. You know.
Well, I'm at Rinpoche's house in California.
Yes.
So
yes.
yeah, there's a lot in that. Yeah, we've got the garden sort of blooming and blossoming at the moment. Lots of roses. Yeah, it's looking quite nice at the moment. Most of the garden, yeah. But we are worried about the weather, the water, you know, because we didn't have much. I mean, it's like Australia, a lot of parts of Australia. You know, we're a bit concerned. It was a very dry winter, so it's going to be a bit challenging coming into the water summertime. We'll see.
Yeah.
Anyway, happens with the karma, and
that's exactly right.
Boiling summer, but it's unlikely we're going to get much more rain now, so we just don't want to boiling a summer, you know. So we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rivers and everything is a bit gorgeous at the moment, you know. There's no question. So,
wonderful.
Anyway.
Okay, well, you take care, and maybe I'll see you next week.
I'm on this slot again for the next 2 or 3 weeks. I've got it booked, you know. So
well, I'm actually moving house over the next couple of weeks, so I may or may not see you, but I'm sure I'll catch up with you soon.
You're moving house?
No? Yes, yes. I'm moving because I live in my own apartment in Brisbane. I'm moving into a retirement village.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm sorry.
Are you looking forward to it?
Yes. I've always had rental accommodation, and this will be more secure as I get older. I'm not ready to retire yet, but it's secure accommodation that's within my budget, and I am looking forward to it.
Yeah.
So, and not too far from Langwee Tangpa Centre, so I'll be able to go back and forth as much as I like.
Still driving, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can get there and back. Yeah, good. Well, safe moving, and I hope it all goes smoothly, and I'm sure I'll see you again in the next few weeks.
Yes. Soon.
Okay.
Take care.
Yes, thank you. So again, we just think about our motivation for a minute, as it says here, remembering that not just me, but all sentient beings, especially in the human realm right now, are struggling with this virus, and especially in India, and Nepal, and Brazil. So particularly dedicating for them right now this prayer and these mantras for those countries, and other countries where the virus is still quite strong, to be pacified as quickly as possible. And then just in a deeper way, to dedicate these prayers for all beings' peace and happiness, to be free from disease and especially karma and afflictions, the deeper sufferings of samsara, taking refuge in the Buddha and Dharma and Sangha for temporary happiness, and especially the ultimate happiness, freedom from karma and delusions, and the ultimate happiness in enlightenment. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly gurus, meditational deities and kings. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities and kings. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditational deities, and kings. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Money pay me, 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 money pay me. Oh, money pay me, 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 money pay me. More money, baby, more money, baby, more money, baby, more money, baby, more money, baby. More money, baby, more money, baby, more money, baby. More money, baby, 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 more money, baby. Money baby, 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 money baby. Money baby, money baby, money money baby, 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 money baby. Oh money baby, money baby, money baby, money baby, money baby, money baby. Oh money baby, 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 money baby. Oh money baby, money baby, money baby. Oh money baby, 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 money baby. All diseases that sadden the minds of sending beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harm of spirits, illness, and ailments not occur in the realms of the world. Whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like a creature leading a being to be slaughtered, separate body from mind and mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though being placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all embodied beings being harmed by the 80,000 class of harmful interferers, the 360 evil spirits harmed suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances of four elements, depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified. May the body and mind have radiance and power and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of Gurus and Triple Gem, by the power of the kidneys, damage protectors and guardians, by the strength and fallibility of karma and its results, may these many dedication and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. All sending beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Rama and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities, and the kingdoms. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sending beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities, and kingdoms. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sending beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities, and kingdoms. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Mani Bemi, 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 Mani Bemi. Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi. Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi. Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi. Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi. Oh, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi. Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi. Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi, Mani Bemi. Mani Bemi, 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 Mani Bemi Oh, money, pay me, 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 oh. No diseases that sadden minds sustain the means, the self from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harmless spirits, illnesses, and ailments, not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings are from life-threatening diseases like a butcher being leading a being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind and imminence, and not occur in the realms of the world. Smaller body beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, a mere sign of whose names terrifies beings, whose alert being placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all the body beings being armed with 8,000 class of harmful interferers, with 360 evil spirits armed suddenly, with 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings are due to disturbances of lower elements, depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified. The body and mind of radiance and power, be died with long life, good health and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and Triple Gem, by the power of the kidneys, stand protectors and guardians, by the strength and infallibility of karma and its results, may these many dedication and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. All sending means equals to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditation, deities and kidneys. We go for refuge to them to clarify our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sending means equals to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditation, deities and kidneys. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities and kidneys. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, 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 Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby. Oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby. Oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby. Oh, many baby, oh, many baby. Many baby, oh, many baby. Many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby. Oh, many baby, 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 oh, many baby. Oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many. Oh, money, baby, all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings that result from karma and temporary conditions, such as harmless spirits, illnesses, and ailments not occur in the realm of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from lifetime diseases like a being, like a butcher leading a being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant not occur in the realms of the world. May all embodied beings being harmed by acute chronic and other infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though they've been placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. May all embodied beings be inhabited 8,000 class of harmful interferes, the 360 evil spirits harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to stubbornness of four elements deprive the body and mind of every pleasure be totally pacified, and the body and mind of radiance and power be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the good and the triple gem, by the power of the kidneys, stammer protectors and guardians, by the strength and infallibility of calm nurture souls, may these many dedication and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditation of deities and kings. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of rule minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma, and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of gurus, meditation of deities and kings. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of rule minds, the Dharmakaya. All sending beings equal to space, go for refuge to precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, Dharma, and Sangha. We go for refuge to assembly of gurus, meditational deities, making names. We go for refuge to the empty clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby. Oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby, oh, many baby. May all diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings resolve from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harmless spirits, illnesses, and ailments not occur in the realms of the world. Whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases like habitual eating or being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. Null embodied beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings, as though they're being placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. Null embodied beings being harmed by 80,000 class of harmful interferers, the 306 evil spirits that harm suddenly, the 424 diseases, and so forth. Whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances, the four elements depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified, and the body and mind have radiance and power, be now with all life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and Triple Gem, by the power of the Kinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the strength of the infallibility of karma and its results, may these many dedication and prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. One more time. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities and kings. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities and kings. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. All sentient beings equal to space, go for refuge to the precious Guru Buddha. We go for refuge to the Buddha, the Dharma and Sangha. We go for refuge to the assembly of Gurus, meditational deities and kings. We go for refuge to them to clarity of our own minds, the Dharmakaya. Oh, money by me, oh, my money by me, oh, my money by me, oh, my money by me. Oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money by me. Oh, money by me, 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 oh, money by me. Oh, money by me, 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 oh, money by me. Oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money. Oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money. Oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money by me. Oh, money by me, oh, my 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 money by me. Oh, money by me, oh, my money by me, oh, my money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money by me, oh, money. Oh, money by me, oh. May all the diseases that sadden the minds of sentient beings result from karma and temporary conditions, such as the harmless spirits, illnesses, and ailments not occur in the realms of the world. May whatever sufferings there are from life-threatening diseases that, like habitual eating or being to be slaughtered, separate the body from the mind in a mere instant, not occur in the realms of the world. Million body beings being harmed by acute, chronic, and other infectious diseases, the mere sound of whose names terrifies beings. For those who have been placed inside the mouth of Yama, Lord of Death. Million body beings being harmed by the 8,000 class of harmful interferers. The 306 evil spirits armed suddenly the 424 diseases and so forth. May whatever sufferings there are due to disturbances, the four elements depriving the body and mind of every pleasure, be totally pacified, and the body and mind of radiance and power, and be endowed with long life, good health, and well-being. By the compassion of the Gurus and the Triple Gem, by the power of the Kinis, Dharma protectors and guardians, and by the strength of the infallibility of Karma results, may these many dedication of prayers be fulfilled as soon as they are made. So do the dedication prayers. Nama Sangye Pragurna Provajiya Malita Jeye Sama Globasho Chanchu Sencho Rinpoche Maye Panam Giyushe Evanyam Bamevayam Gone Gonde Belwashu. We'll do the long life prayer for His Holiness to fulfill His Holy wishes spontaneously. Toni Ninje Zendu Shubela Cheshe Selzi Ganjen Dendrum Chana Bemo Tenzing Yatsola Soba Depso Shedon Nundrusho. We'll do the prayer remembering the kindness of His Holiness the Dalai Lama and people. The object of refuge in myself and of all transmigratory beings in all our lifetimes is embodiment of the universal Lama, the all-encompassing refuge is in one. The Guru, the wish-granting jewel, His Holiness the Dalai Lama. The Master Padmasambhava, the Dharma King, Sonson Gampo, and Teresa and Detson, the Abbot Shantarachita, and the numberless holy beings preserved and spread the Buddha Dharma in Tibet. And the Tibetan people who practice and serve Buddhism so faithfully for 1,000 years, as well as those along with many others, died sacrificing their lives for Tibetan holiness. May all their positive wishes be fulfilled immediately. Due to their limitless kindness, the sun of Tibetan Buddhism has now risen in the west, which is a dark land. By now that I've met with the Dharma, I've received the perfect human body, enabling me to lead a meaningful life. My refuge and saviour, the Supreme One, His Holiness the Dalai Lama, and the Tibetan people have been so kind to us. Remembering this, we make the following dedicating prayers. May all His Holiness the Dalai Lama's wishes be successful immediately. May the snow land of Tibet achieve pure freedom. May the Buddha Dharma develop even more than before in Tibet. May all Mother Transmigrate beings achieve enlightenment quickly. And then a long life prayer for Rinpoche. Because it's the last session of the day, we'll do the multiplying mantras. Jomdende Dejinje Bara Jomba Yanda Baso Besangi Nampananzi Yogi Gabala Shakse Chanche Semba Sembo Jembo Bindu Sapo Shakse Tayata Om Benja Griva Bodini Soha Om Duru Duru Jayamuki Soha Tayata Om Benja Griva Bodini Soha Om Duru Duru Jayamuki Soha Tayata Om Benja Griva Bodini Soha Om Duru Duru Jayamuki Soha Tayata Om Benja Griva Bodini Soha Om Duru Duru Jayamuki Soha Tayata Om Benja Griva Bodini Soha Om Duru Duru Jayamuki Soha Tayata Om Benja Griva Bodini Soha Om Duru Duru Jayamuki Soha Jomdende Deshin Shevara Jombaya Daba Sobe Sangi Bengela Bejeru Ogiga Pula Shakse Jomdende Deshin Shevasa Jombaya Daba Sobe Sangi no one Damalon Tanchira Juju Bega Pula Shakse. Due to the blessings eminent victorious ones in the Bodhisattvas, the power of infallible depends on the rise and power of my pure special attitude, taking responsibility. May all the aims of my pure prayers be accomplished immediately. And since there's 2 more minutes, I'll do the long night prayer for Lama Zopa Rinpoche by Kyabje Lama. Through eliminating all your experience dispels the darkness. Your clear mind knows 84,000 heaps of darkness. The power of the remedy to the 84,000 illusions. You're proclaiming dependent arising self is victorious in battle with the Maras. I worship the supremely kind, great Vajradhara on my crown. Clarifying the scriptures and realizations, the teachings of me. You spread and illuminate these teachings wherever they are not yet spread in the world. Having become an actual son of the conquerors, you bear hearts of expectations. And your continuum is the realization of the perfection of wisdom, subtle, dependent arising. Precious jewel, Lord, possession, loving compassion, liberates upon seeing. Treasury of mastery of the all arising, interpretive and definitive scriptures. Supremely great among the great, fully comprehending and clarifying the meaning of emptiness and compassion. You guide all beings in the path to liberation, perfectly qualified spiritual friend, my Guru, please remain forever. You who protects from the fears of the 3 times Ayatara, please increase the lifespan and activities of the beings who preserve the holy Dharma, and always without separation develop their spontaneous actions. By the infallible deities of the 3 roots, may all be auspicious. Thank you so much. Thank you.